Evening everyone, hopefully this is working. And the sound and everything as well. Maybe the sound's a bit too high. There we go, you can never really tell, to be honest. Evening in Exile, Nairis, Ray from Miami. Sunny Miami. Sounds a long way from England. Loopy, morning Loopy. John Pearson as well. Al in the house. I'm just trying to. I've got my chat in a different place today. Just trying to get a webcam up for today. I couldn't quite get it down inside. Evening Steve. Evening Al. That'll have to do. We'll have to do like that. Yeah, first stream for a while, and first stream on the PS5. So this is we're on a PS5. Here we go. Actual PS5 stuff. But it's basically the same for GT Sport. It's a little bit better performance resolution because I came from a base PS4. So if you are thinking about getting a PS5, hopefully this is good to see what it's capable of. It basically runs very smooth. I feel like it's got a lot of processing power to spare. Schedule for tonight is SSBB first, and then KRT, Freebentos Racing Team versus Team, and just general fun, to be honest. But if you do have wheels and stuff like that that you've bought for the PS4 and you're wondering whether it works straight away on the PS5, I'm not 100% sure that my wheel works exactly the same, I have to be honest. Something just feels slightly off. So there may be something I need to calibrate there. Evening Issa, hope you're well. I have been doing a lot of cabling recently, so I can now hear stream stuff at the same time as the game, which is good. I'm going to jump out on track soon. I can't remember what time SSBB starts. I think it's normally at 7:30. So if I go faint when I'm talking because I've moved the chat somewhere else, and actually maybe it wasn't the best idea. Steve, I heard graphics same as going from PS4 Pro, but it's just down to PS4. Then there will be a little hike in the graphics. Is that a fair comment? Yeah, I think so. Here you go. It's a lot crisper, but I think I'm quite sensitive to how smooth games are. I do definitely notice the bump here. If you have a look at the right brake light on the Audi, maybe you can see it on the stream. How's quality today? Quality is good. You can see almost like it looks like a right indicator, and that level of detail I just wouldn't get before. So brings a new light to all of Al's amazing liveries. He said Jimmy and Kira streaming at the same time. I don't have enough eyes and ears to cope. Well, I can't compete with Mr. Jimothy Broadbent. I'm not sure what you're streaming at the moment, but for GC Sport, for leagues, we've got you covered here. Let's get out on track. So Dragon Trail Gardens is a track that I know quite... I know that Dragon Trail Gardens. Dragon Trail Seaside is a track that I know quite well. So it's a good track to try and understand if my performance is the same. Just so we have some sound. Evening, Callan. It is an open lobby, but I'm just messing around here. We're not going to do any races in this lobby yet. And it is a new league season in Steve. So it's going to be a 4-round season, season 4 of SSBB, and it's going to culminate in a 45-minute endurance race at Monza. Now, for anyone who's seen SSBB in the last few seasons, the racing can be very, very close. So I'm quite excited about a 45-minute endurance race. Hopefully a bit of strategy in there. On the podium is put together another set of splendid liveries, which we'll be showcasing. But it's course like here, I feel like I didn't used to understeer as much, which makes me think that the rotation is slightly different. In deep there. Loopy's going to be joining us. Always good to race with Loopy's been moving around his broadcast setup. Yeah, feel free to join, Callan. There's no rules there. Just read that comment. I need to move my place and reading the comments. It's not going to work like this. It was ambitious by me, but it's not going to work. I can't remember what time I was doing on the medium tyres here previously. Oh, Barry set at 1:45.6. Okay. But if someone can set some decent lap times, I'll know if I'm vaguely on the pace or not. The only thing I'm thinking is, as we understeer off there as well, I haven't played GT Sport for about a week because we had the race with Lando Norris on Wednesday. Video coming on that when McLaren send me some stuff. So I was thinking maybe I'm just used to driving the F1 cars. Didn't hit the apex there. What's time? So I think maybe 20 minutes to go till SSBB opens. Let's do a few laps, try and get in the groove. Got to be in the groove for dash chicane. felt okay. Maybe a bit more of a lift than I needed. Do one more lap. Yeah, I don't remember that being so understeery, although it was a little bit understeery. Maybe I'm just carrying in too much speed, need to scrub off a bit more. The thing is, when you're racing at a relatively high level, you get to that point, the drop-off is very significant. Maybe I just need to get used to it, even if the calibration of the wheel is slightly different from the PS5, which it may be or may not be. Saw a flash of someone else on track there. Purple, nice. That's what we want to see. Ooh, that was close. Welcome to Death Chicane. Who's that ahead? You want to hit that curve on the inside, really. Right, it's all just going to be a 44. No, not a 44, okay. Well, we'll find out tonight, because we're going to be racing some very fast drivers tonight. Some of whom are in the chat. Loopy now a AA ranked driver across 2 accounts. Very impressive. Pretty similar. Yeah, I think I'm personally just doing that wrong. Yeah, not a good sector. See if we can recover it. Much more of a lift that time than I had to do the previous lap. Let me know in the chat if you can notice any increase in resolution or smoothness from the PS5. I can definitely notice it on screen. I'm not sure if it comes across on the stream, I hope so. It's not good. We'll do one more lap though. Bit of a weird line, never done that line before. Trying out a new line, why not? One thing I've taken from my time in F1 2020 is really quick downshifts. So hopefully you're going to notice that on the stream. Can I get this turned in? Feels like I'm getting slightly better. I'm sure Andy's giving it everything. Oh, just a bit too much. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. That would have been a decent sector actually, I think. Flat, why not? Nope. Not going to work flat. Bear with me as I move the chat. I'll move it somewhere else. Okay, so is the camera working? It kind of works. I need to improve it. Bear with me. Is it working? Oh, it was working. There we go. We've got a camera now mounted here just side of my monitor, so we'll try and get that working properly. It tends to fall off though. So I'm going to pause it for the moment, but we will get a camera up. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a stream using the camera. Now I've bought a USB extension. Steve tends to jump to right. I need to move my chat thing because whoops. This is going to be complicated. Bear with me a second. Let's have some music while we wait. Why not? I'm still here, Steve. I still exist. Just haven't been streaming. Now, how's this cable gonna? I need to speed up before Steve gets on. When I was practicing with Andy just for this stream, I was really worried about my pace. I'm beginning to think that it's just me being used to F1 2020 and racing Mr. Lando Norris. I did record all of the racing I did with Lando. I'm just waiting on McLaren to send me... What's going on here? To send me the camera stuff. Andy says working now. Yeah, I think it's just down to me. There we go. Now I can kind of see the chat. Ray, I hear that PS5 may have limited disk space and that Sony will offer an external drive in the future. What gives? The PS5 comes with the same. It comes with a terabyte, but games are just bigger these days than they were when the PS4 came out. That's the main thing. But I'm sure they'll sort out the storage in the near future. Oh, this feels better having my chat and everything where it used to be. Let's see if this one still works. It's been so long since I was streaming. Oh, the chat box works. Nice. I've updated the photos as well. Can you still hear me? Hang on. Let me know if you can't hear me. Well, if you can't hear me, you won't be able to let me know. Or maybe you'll just say anyway. Who's the streamer that's not even speaking? Well, Steve, if I'm normally a tenth quicker than you, it would be really good to kind of sense check those times. So what was it? It was a... I can't even see. It was a 1:45.6, so Callan has gone quicker. It's pretty similar to Andy. I think I just need to get used. I think I just got too used to F1 2020 in the 3 sessions I did. Oh, it's not a full terabyte. No, it isn't. No, it's actually about. Honestly, I think it's about 600 something you have to play with. So it's not a huge amount. Hope everyone had a very good week. I had the day off today, so kind of I don't have that usual Friday feeling. What I do have is I have a new thing for the stream. So whenever I want to say, feel free to drop those likes, everyone. Smash that like button, I can do this. Oh, that hasn't worked. Why has that not worked? Bear with me. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to go. I got the song. Sorry, you might not have been able to hear me there when I was on the black screen. I can't hear the song, but I got the song to play at the same time as I say, please would like to subscribe. I've got one for the rap as well. This is one for the rap. Sharp like a dart, key with card. Yeah, I mean I can't hear that. Hopefully it's working. SSBB is probably open. And he's rubbing it in there. Yes, so while I haven't been streaming, I've been spending a lot of time on the setup. Don't worry, I've been hard at work. SSBB, here we go, Red Bull Ring, and I was absolutely atrocious here earlier in the practice. Evening GT Grandad, hope you well. Always good to see you. GT Grandad's been enjoying the karting videos. Got another one rendered. 8K rendering. 5.7K footage and 8K rendering. I think you need all of the quality you can get when it comes to 360 videos on YouTube. There's a loopy version of the rap. I have not heard that. That's exciting, eh? I have an action replay button that I've never used before, and it could break the stream. Should we try it? No, I should probably practice that. Anyway, I have an action replay button now, so I need to practice with it. Yeah, got more karting videos to come up. My biggest issue with karting videos, and it's something I need to work out before. Let's get some cars on the show here. The biggest thing I need to work out before next season of Club 100 is how to stop the rattling noise when I put my camera on the front of the car. So Nathan had a few ideas. It's basically some kind of vibration. I need to dampen it. I will check that out. Check out the loopy version of the rap, the loopy remix. So we've got Golf Nut here, or Golf Nut's wife, in first place at the moment, McFlurry Twist. A lot of people in there, Scirocco. So the categories rules have changed this season. So race 1 is this, which is going to be grouped for either a Scirocco or a Megane, and I'm in a Megane. Race 2 is an MX-5. Everyone's in an MX-5, I believe. And race 3, everyone's in a BMW M3, I believe. So different stuff going on this season. Which is good. Steve, prediction: who will win the SSBB League this season? Well, on the podium can't make it today because he's having like a welcome dinner for his new kitchen. So that blows it wide open. I think JSM. I mean, you guys should know because you've all raced SSBB. Leapy Charlotte. What an absolute line that is. What a bar. I'd like to hear your predictions. considering that you've raced basically all of the drivers here. Let me know, and then I can let you know what I think. Right. Hang on. That's not a regulation car I'm in. Just strolling out in a TT. Look at these, we're going to deploy these later on. We're going to do a showcase. In between SSBB and FVR, we'll showcase these on the stream. And the people that made them. Oh, that wrap needs to be extended, yes. Maybe... Yeah, I'm not sure in what way. Because we could kind of mix some genres in there. Doesn't need to be like an extension of the rap. Could be the rap. Could be using the rap in an extension. Steve's thinking you or JSM maybe. Alice, if you can pull it back next week. Well, I should be able to make all the rounds this season. Should be. Touch wood. I don't think I've ever made all of the rounds of SSBB. I'm going to follow the goal from that. Whoops. Oh, that rotation felt good. I'm not sure, because it's a 4-round season, I think there are more points on for the endurance race, but... Oh, mediums, oops. Thanks for Flurry. Don't know where the thanks is, so that'll do. Well, I think honestly, I think it could be anyone from JSM, Brian, McFlurry, probably McFlurry. I don't think he's won the championship yet, but I think he's always been in the mix. Leafy just put it on repeat. That would just drive me insane if I had it on absolute repeat. I will get some more songs in the works. Go on, let's do it again then, if you guys can hear it. Here we go. What do we want? Vote. Do you want rap or do you want psychedelic song? First person to say in the chat and I'll deploy it. If no one says, then we just won't have any of them. Now there's an awkward wait for the delay. Rap. Bang, there we go. Hopefully you can hear it. I need to work out how I can hear this myself. Why can I not hear this? Leafy wants both. Okay. Well, if you are watching and you haven't dropped a like, they are always very much appreciated. And feel free to drop a like. Thank you for dropping that like. Right. I was on the wrong tyres. I was saying about SSBB, I mean, it could be anyone's season. I was surprised in the team versus team we had that Golfnut wasn't higher up the grid, because Golfnut has been very impressive in last season's SSBB. To be honest, last season I basically fell off the pace. Probably didn't take it as seriously as I should. And I'm hoping this season I can kind of start mixing it right at the top again. Mix both in, yes. We need to link them up, that is it. Actually, I'm not sure. How do you link both those together? You need to be very talented. It's good to be back streaming. Whoa, that's where I find it weird that I understeer a lot. I think I'm just... It might be that I'm used to driving the F1 car around here. Because these corners on the F1 car are just like... You basically don't brake. It's insane. But there's a lot more weight transfer in these cars that you have to deal with. Need to be a bit more slow and fast out through there. First time on the PS5. First game I've really played, to be honest. It came yesterday. Spent a long time setting it up. I think you're going to notice me being a bit sharper on the downshifts now. I think I've probably been losing a couple of tenths around the lap because of my lazy downshifts. Yellow flag. Right, it's a tricky corner, this one. In a car where you have a lot of weight transfer because it's off camber. So if you haven't got a lot of downforce, it can be quite difficult. We aren't blessed with downforce in the GAN. So a rear wing on it? Yeah, there is. Not sure what that was about. Steve, I always leave my last shift till I'm about to turn in you. I think I need to get in that habit. Get it down, bang, 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 and then do the very last shift. Quite late. Bit of a weird upshift to fourth there. Half a second GSM. Let's see if we can bridge that gap a little bit. Just tried all the gears there, why not? Just to pick a mix on the gears, see if any of them look like they might work. Missed the apex. Decent drive out. Wow, why am I so wide there? What happened there? Still purple, that's going to be track limits maybe. Let's see. Maybe got away with it. Looks like I got away with it, okay. Well, I was bad here last time. Wow, I'm just going straight on. Yes, there's a few corners I'm really messing up. I think it's a good habit you have, Steve. Do you remember when I was time trialling at Interlagos? I think I was trying to beat your time in the RCZ and I just couldn't get there. So you're obviously doing a lot of things right. And don't be fooled by that leaderboard on the left. I'm still 3 or 4 tenths off JSM. Might have been a better exit there. Read that secondly, P. Try to sort this out. Ah, deep. Loopy, you asked for how the streamlets of the PS5. My opinion is the same. Okay, well it's good as an improvement for me, I guess. GT5 is not going to be a big difference, and I think if you have a PS4 Pro it's not going to be a difference at all. So don't go out and try and buy a PS5. I'm not sure you can buy a PS5 now. For GT Sport it's just not worth it. I think if you're doing ACC then maybe. I'm not sure who's doing ACC on console. Next Saturday, first iRacing endurance race on the channel. 6 hours at Le Mans. Details coming soon. Going to be driving a Corvette with 2 teammates. Been speaking for a while on the channel about doing an iRacing endurance. I'm happy that's finally coming about. Don't want to hit that sausage. Loopy's got a PS4 Pro and only a GT Sport player. Do any flight simulator these days, Loopy? To be honest, if you have a PS4 Pro, I'm not sure what reason there would be to get a PS5. Unless there was a particular exclusive you really wanted to play. But for me, the main reason for me was my PS4 was so noisy. I had to do all ridiculous kinds of stuff to the microphone so you didn't hear it on the stream. And after about 3 years with that jet engine, relative peace and quiet is what I'm looking for. Getting faster and faster and faster here, nice. If you're watching, Andy, I think I was just used to the F1 cars. Which is an interesting point to make, actually. So I was driving a lot of F1 last week, practicing for the race with Lando Norris, and I think the fact that F1 cars are faster, it makes you think and do things a lot quicker. So I'd say if you want to practice about getting faster in Group 3s, Group 4s, do a time trial with an F1 car in GT Sport. And then when you go back to a Group 3 and Group 4, it will kind of feel a little bit like slow motion and a lot easier. If you can do an F1 car with no traction control, I mean, the Group 3 is going to be easy. Weird line. It's good to be back on GT Sport. Probably my favourite game of the last decade. To think about that, if that's an exaggeration. Might not be. What have I enjoyed playing more in the last decade? Not sure. Oh, didn't quite improve. Let me do one more lap. Oh, that felt nice. Is that going to be a penalty? Let's see what the split says, because that felt seriously nice. I like that. Basically the same. All the hype for nothing. I'll catch up in the chat in just a second. I just want to try and get into a groove here for this lap, and then I'll exit out. Wonder if that could be taken in third gear. That's such a different line to the one I did in the last lap. Very weird lines. That's going to be a worse exit. 2 corners to go. Can we go purple? Brian's gone. Wow, look at. Oh, that's not good. Well, let's see in the race. Okay. Why did they pull that lap out of the bag? So everyone in the chat for are we full screen? We are. Let's not go full screen. Catch up on the chat. Oh, 6 hours. Yeah, it's a 6-hour enduro run. Got notified of it because of the Club 100 iRacing crew. But I'm not racing with anyone in Club 100. I'm racing with a guy from Slovenia or Slovakia, I think. So I'll be practicing that tomorrow. I'm properly excited for that. It's been in my bucket list a long time. iRacing enduro. Steve, I have ACC, but it is so grainy and jittery it puts me off, hoping PS5 will allow better frame rate than 30 FPS. I think ACC is better on a PS5, but it's always going to be a cut down version on the console, I think, than PC. In my opinion. Looping my PC is not good enough for this flight sim. In fact, I've downloaded the latest flight simulator, but I've never played it. Here it is, quite demanding. Ray's got a PS4 Pro, not planning on getting a PS5 until G7 comes out. I think that's quite sensible. It might be a bit cheaper by then, bugs will have been ironed out, and it's coming with a game that, if GT7 is anything like GT Sport, it's literally like the only game you need. Loopy, flying planes is a bit boring, it's only takeoff and landing which are exciting. Yeah, I don't like driving a car. Jake, you guys pick manufacturer. I'm sure people have answered down below. Evening Awesome or Morning Awesome. I don't even know. Whatever it is, mate. Awesome. Today is one of the best days for me. Wins a gambling $3K. Well, let us know what you bet on. Sorry, let me show you some of these liveries in here. Jacob's thinking Dodge, McLaren, Awesome Dodge, Steve Dodge, GT Grandad, sticking with Mercedes, very brand loyal to Mercedes. You know if there's a GT3 AMG behind you, it's probably GT Grandad. Steve's thinking Jag. So I haven't been that involved in that conversation yet on the Discord. That's a good sector from the DVD. But I'm thinking Audi, maybe, depending on what the Group 4 rounds are. Look at that drift. Look at that from McFlurry. Showing off. Let's go on board with McFlurry. Go on McFlurry if you're listening. Show us more drifting. Evening, Andy. Been practicing with Andy earlier. Oh, no drifting from McFlurry. I was saying I think the stream picture quality is sharper, Loopy. Okay. Well, it is 1440p. I could. Now here's the thing. Okay, yeah. Here's what's worth bearing in mind. My monitor is 1080p, essentially for these purposes. So the PS5 is outputting at 1080p, so you're not going to get a true 4K image. Be interested to see what a native PS5 game is like in 1080p. But it should be better. But yeah, it's not gonna blow you away. Wasn't speaking Porsche. Andy, you're seeing all okay now? I think so, Andy. What was my time? I think my time was pretty close to Brian, if I remember. So I think, honestly, I was just so used to the F1 cars. So used to just being right behind Lando Norris. I actually overtook Lando Norris. True story. I need to get the video. I need to chase McLaren for the camera stuff. Jacob thinking Porsche until the schedule came out. I did Porsche the first season of FIA I ever did, and it was just a very solid shout. You never felt like the round was, there was no point doing it. You're always kind of there or thereabouts. Can't see my time. Yeah, in the last few weeks, I know that last week I haven't done a lot of streaming, various reasons, but the last few weeks we raced with Super GT, Rory, Ollie, Lando Norris. Who knows who will be in the side racing endurance? So that's where I want to be. I want to be in kind of like Premier League of people who stream and race. I want to be in that league, and that requires practice and applied practice and trying to understand how to get faster if something's not right, how to fix it. But that is definitely where I want to be. And also improving the stream as well. So we'll hopefully get the webcam kind of not falling off tomorrow. Do a stream with the webcam. Jacob, I haven't seen Rory stream recently. I think, yeah. I know he uploaded the video a day or two ago about that race where he spun just ahead of me, actually. I remember on the stream we were like, oh, has Rory gone off? But unless you're a full-time streamer, it's difficult. It's difficult. I basically spent the last 2 days cabling and making sure sound is connected and I can hear different bits and bobs, and the wheel can work on different stuff and the pedals can work and there's no interference and everything's very smooth, and it's yeah, live streaming is not an easy gig. Jacob, there's space to draw his viewers here. We did give me a shout out actually on one of his streams at the end. He gave me a big shout out, which was very much appreciated. I want to give a big shout out to the KRT Free Adventures Racing community for just being epic. And some of the livery, we're gonna, after we exit SSBB and before we go into KRT, before we go into KRT, I'm going to run through some of those liveries. Military spec liveries, if you haven't seen them in Discord. Right, what's the time? 7:50. Maybe we're starting in 10 minutes. We will see. Don't know why we're looking over here. It's quite an arty view actually. Can you see the cars when they come down the start finish straight? Let's have a look. Someone coming? Oh yeah, someone's coming now on the map. Let's see if we can see them flash across. There we go. Who is that? It's Jetty Jonah! Racing in SSBB, racing for SSBB these days. Steve, don't see why you can't. If you're talking about the racing, because for me the racing is the linchpin of like everything I do, and it has to be. It's about getting faster, and getting faster isn't a equation where you can just put time into it and you will get faster. You don't. No one deserves to get faster. It's not. I think it's not an automatic thing. You have to really apply yourself and break through barriers and pick up new techniques and master them, etc. So it's not something you can just say like, yeah, I want to be fast and I'll spend time and I'll be there. It's more difficult than that. Steve, your channel is set up for it. You put a little hard work into it. I do hope the channel looks good. It's a good basis to build on. Hopefully when we get the webcam working, it will take it to another level. But the most important thing for me is racing. I want to be fast. And I want to be progressing. Jetty on a good lap, he's half a second up. That's not going to put him near the top though. Someone's mowing the grass here. Everything on my monitor looks very buttery smooth, and it's just very pleasant to look at. Stephen, you do have good pace, naturally. Right, I'll pay you that £5 later, Steve. Thanks for all of the compliments. Don't give me any more, otherwise I have to pay a bit extra. Call in 5 minutes. Here we go then. Let's get back in. Yeah, fundamentally I enjoy racing, whether it's on GT Sport, whether it's on F1, whether it's on iRacing, whether it's at the kart track. Steve, we are all on an upward trajectory, I feel. I think that is because the community, and not just the kind of you know, strict giving of tips and stuff like that, but I think just the feel of the community and the support and the vibe and the buzz and the place to go where you can talk about, you know, nerdy stuff about going faster. I think that all helps massively. Evening, Barry. We're very, very lucky with our community. Yeah, it's been a long time, Barry. It feels like a long time. I'm not sure. Why am I going so deep there? Find out in the race. But I have been spending time improving my setup. I've got lighting and everything ready for a webcam. I've got the wheel set up to work on Xbox, PS5 and PC. We now got quieter consoles, so I can adjust the microphone and have it a bit more natural sounding. Now this is the tricky corner. I tend to understeer off here on the brakes. Just there. I want to be tighter. I'm not sure how to do it. Oops, sorry mate. Yeah, it's a new streamer here. That's a great time to feel free to like and subscribe. Is this music going to get really tiresome? I can't hear it, so I don't know what part of the song it's on. Drive like a maniac, eh? Here we go, SSBB, first league racing in... It's actually my first league racing in GT Sport for 2 weeks, because last week we were doing the how much of that can you cut? SSBB versus Freebentos Racing team versus team. Well done everyone who took part in that. I thought it was a very fun evening, and it was close in the end. Wow. It basically went down to a recount. I wonder if third gear's better out there. Yeah, I don't feel any particular pressure to kind of do crazy stuff with the stream. Very happy with the way things are. Here we go, qualifying. Let's do it then. Let me know in the chat, as you guys have raced with the SSBB lot, let me know in the chat who you think is going to win quali. I reckon it's going to be... Well, I'm going to go with... Was it Brian who was first in practice? If you want to put a vote in for me, feel free. Thanks, Issa. Here we go then. Honestly, when I'm at my wheel now, just before a race, just for a quali session, it's such a good feeling. Oh, that's a lot of Scirocco's behind me. If we don't win, we'll just blame it on the Megane. We're not in the Scirocco, we're in the Megane here. Not even the Slofi. Al, Brian was very good last week, so it looks like Al's waiting for Brian. Al was stewarding, sharing duties with Ian. So keeping a close eye on the drivers. Thanks everyone who's joining us today on the stream. Hope you had a great week, having a great Friday evening, settling in for some PS5 GT Sport action. Gonna head around now for our... Oh, pedal cam is a bit stuck. Okay, let me check that in a second. It's not... Oh no, don't give me a penalty. Ah, I've just ruined everyone's lap there. You're right, pedal cam is stuck. You are completely right, Issa. I'll have to try and fix that. Steve's... Oh, no! Really? Let's try and get a tow. Yeah, I don't actually know how to unstick that camera. Right, let's concentrate on the lap. Because I did this... Last season was my worst season in SSBB, and I basically flunked quali every round. We'll get a few laps in, and there's no tyre wear, so we can just hot lap. But these last two corners, I'm really struggling with. Not too bad, Barry. Hope you're well as well. Surely that's going to be track limits ahead. Let's try and get some kind of lap in. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just cursing myself. It's funny, we've had some great qualifying sessions on stream, and we've also had some absolute shockers. Let's get in the groove. Yes, we'll go through. Very messy quali so far. Very, very messy. Sorry, everyone. He voted for me. Steve voted for me. Right, let's do it for Steve. Load cell crew. So everyone remember that time when we all got Fanatec's. I don't regret it one bit. Bit messy through there. Now, do I want to give a gap to Brian? Presumably, yes. Look how much time he's gained on me there. Now, Davide's slow and got a penalty, so he might be serving it or going to the pits. Ooh. Are we going to get a tow here? I think so. Could be very handy. Could be very, very handy. Yeah, sorry pedal cam enthusiasts. Just a picture at the moment. Right behind Brian now. It's fast and quali. I practice. Taking the tighter line. Looks to be a little bit better. I thought that might be purple. Not the best exit there. Going to lose a little bit, lose a couple of tenths, but we might get it back in the slipstream. Now, these last two corners, I think I'm just braking too late. I've got to get in the dip, I suspect. Again, missing the apex, losing a bit of time on the last corner. Losing quite a lot of time on the last corner. I'm not sure it's going to be good enough for first. No, it's not. Go again. Track limits are weird there. Let's see what happens. Right, let's keep going around. We'll lose penalty later. There's McFlurry lurking. It was okay around the rest of the lap. But to be honest, I'm getting quite a nice slipstream here. That's probably masking my poor pace. Gotta lose this penalty. Okay, again I've messed up. I'm purple there. So it's these last two corners I'm really struggling now. Hopefully we're going to slow down about the same time. I'm going to slow down now. There we go. Brian slows down there, but he might get another penalty. I think that might be a track cut. We just got to go around again, haven't we? This could be touch and go. Dramatic. Well, we kept Brian at bay so far. McFlurry way out ahead though. It always feels very slow up there. It doesn't matter if you're actually quick, it feels slow. I think we need to get another lap in. I think. Wasn't bad actually. Very hard, difficult corner that one to gauge correctly. Okay. He says 2-3 seconds. Thanks, Issa, back at HQ in Brackley. Done the calculations. I'm so bad around this corner. JSM's beating me. 5 seconds. We're going to make it. Issa was right. 2-3 seconds spare. Right, here we go. Bit of a different line. Let's see how it works out. I've been purple going into sector 1 before. Let's see what happens. I'm not very good at turn 2 though. Feels slow, but this is very hard to tell. Wider entry last corner. Yeah, I think the last lap I actually did it okay. Still the penultimate one I've got to sort out. This one was okay last time. Bit deeper. Missed the apex a little bit, but don't think it would have cost me that much. Bit of a wider line I've been taking. Basically touch and go, that delta. And we got a better exit. My nemesis, this one. Better. What do you think about this then? Oh. I thought it might be a bit better. Okay, 3 techs off. Oh wow, JSM in the McGann is pretty even. Okay, pretty even with JSM and the McGann. Sorry, Steve. I did my best, but couldn't quite do it. Pedal cam. This is going to go. I'll sort out pedal cam after this race. There's a bit of a break after this race. Here we go then. Barry, ride the curve for the last corner. On the sausage one on the inside. Oh, I need to get that A+ ranking back. I'm only 1,000 DR short, I think. Is it race B at Maggiore? Maybe we'll do that next week. Scirocco's always going to struggle off the line. Can we make it a three-way? It's what it is. We're still in this front group. Thanks for watching. Check them out. Thanks for letting us know your thoughts. Don't quite have the pace at this moment in time. I don't feel like I'm on the front foot. Got a side behind us who's quite a fast driver. I don't think he's seen through a season of SSBB yet, but he's kind of featured. Ooh, bit of contact. Who's that? McFlurry. Very unlucky that. I half thought about going for an absolutely monster send there. Look at JSM, maybe a little cutback. Eight laps in this race. Is JSM going to go for it? That would be a hell of a move. He might do. He does. Can we profit? Not here, not here. That would have been a bit rash to go there. Brian's going to try and go for the inside. I think we'll break a bit early here and try and get people on the exit. Let's do that. Not quite, not quite. We had to get a bit narrower than I wanted, but we can probably make that work. Space for a three-man wide. SSBB, always great racing. Thanks, Barry. Look at that, penalties behind. We'll just bide our time here. I tend to brake quite late here anyway, to be honest. So maybe it is a good place to try and overtake. I wouldn't mind checking out from that pack behind, because I know Cy and McFlurry are fast drivers, so maybe I don't antagonise this group so much. It's alright, we'll take a different line. Get more time on the exit. I need to be hitting that curb on the inside a bit more. Can't afford to lose a toe here either. If I lose a toe, this is game over. Because they will work as a team. Ooh. Wow, side by side. Yeah, they definitely have more pace than me. Whoops. If they weren't fighting. It's that gap to McFlurry that I'm really interested in. First race of the championship, points on offer. Might get a penalty there, Brian. Just one wheel on the outside of the sausage. We won't know until after this gantry. Yep, 5 tenths for Brian. We'll try and throw it up the inside here. No, not quite. Fair play. McFlurry is catching. And only 4 tenths of a penalty. Evening, Sophie, have you well? Hope you had a great week. Good to see you again. Alright, whoa. Leave the space, because it was a bit of a rash move by me. He would have the inside for the next corner. We went quite deep here last time, I didn't really like it. We've got to work as a team here, really. Otherwise JSM is just gonna... I'm actually gonna bump. I think Brian's got more pace, outright pace than me. So I don't want him to battle me too hard. Let's reel in the leader and make it a three-person fight here. Because at the end of the day, I haven't got any penalties. We're halfway through the race. They might struggle to lose them, you never know. So if we're three in a line going across the checker flag, I could take it there. See if we can give another bump here, maybe. McFlurry goes a bit wide. Ooh. In a higher power car, that can be very dangerous. I feel like we're catching him a little bit. The gap now from me to... Sorry, it's JSM, I said McFlurry. The gap to JSM is about a second. Very bad for that corner. Got to improve there. But yeah, I'm basically deploying all of the karting strategy. Might pick up a penalty here. Right, that's going to be me out of the tow. And a half a second. And McFlurry coming into my slipstream. Not a good corner. Might be another penalty there. Interesting race. Interesting race. Might be coming down to the penalties. And without me fighting, Brian has caught up with JSM. Gapping McFlurry a little bit, but McFlurry lost the penalty. Maybe he slowed down to lose the penalty. We lost 4-10 to do nothing. I'd look at chat. Yeah. Why did I miss something? Right, a bit of a better exit this time. I need them to fight ahead, really, though. Yeah, we gained a couple of tenths there. Not super good through those ones. Right, so maybe we lose about 3/10 every time coming out of turn 2, which is good for us. When you went wide last corner. I don't think I read it then, I just had a really bad corner. Right, penalties ahead. No penalties here. It's going very defensive, they're going to lose time. Let's try and catch up with the front two. We lost another 3/10 of the penalty, so we will lose that penalty if we don't gain any more. Now McFlurry, I think, is just lurking. Might even be biding his time, you never know. Look at the fighting ahead. Very deep. There's contact. And we've caught back up with this group. And I'm sure McFlurry is going to join as well. Very wide. We'll have the inside line. A bad exit. He's still there. Wow. Wow, I was not expecting him to still be there. Fair play. And now Brian is ahead with basically no penalty. Two laps to go. McFlurry behind. Do let me know if you're enjoying the racing. Do feel free to drop a like if you've got one to give. You might feel aggrieved about that if he gets a penalty because... Is it? Oh. Because I kind of ran him wide there actually, the contact. So let's see if... let me know in the chat how that move was. It wasn't really a move, it was just side by side. Wow, look at the exit McFlurry got there. Braked a lot earlier, had a much better exit. So 8 tenths for Brian with 1 lap, JSM 1 lap to lose it. Ooh. Gonna go wide here. No. McFlurry kind of had nowhere to go. Half second for McFlurry, 8 tenths for JSM. Can we just get a second place basically? Oh, he's gone wide again. So he might get another half a tenth for that. Looks like Brian had quite a bad exit there. Both catching him. It's really closed up on the last lap. This is going to be a great season again, I think. See Jody Jones just in the background. Half second for McFlurry. We're not going to send it here. Don't want to lose what seems to be a good second place. Bit of contacts. Oh, don't tell me that's going to be a penalty. What happens here? I didn't know what to do there. How McFlurry got a 1 second penalty, I don't know. What a crazy end to the race that was. Let me try and sort out the pedal cam. Bear with me. Absolutely fantastic racing. That didn't work. There we go. Bang, pedal cam is back. It's good to know how to do that in the future. There you go, pedal cam enthusiasts. Barry, that was a great race. Oh, good race, yes, that was an absolutely fantastic race. They really know what they're doing in SSBB when it comes to close racing, I have to say. It's going to be the MX-5s now, so maybe the racing will be even closer. We will see. We will see. I mean, that is just a great advert for good racing. Fun little cars to drive as well. On the medium tyres. Wouldn't be quite as much fun on the hards, I think. Wow, nice chrome number. Look at that. So we're all going to get out in the MX-5s now. This is the one that On the Podium has done for me. Our lights as track, good to know. I'll put a note there. Yeah, so next week daily races, daily race C at Suzuka in a road car. To be honest, that could be right up my street. So that'll be interesting on Sunday how we practice for that. And then race B could be a good one in the group 3s. That's where we got to A+ last time when it was group 4s at that track. And then race A I don't even know. And FIA as well. FIA to come. Need to get a racing game on the Xbox. Well, I have Forza because it basically comes with the Xbox, so yeah, we'll try out some Forza. But honestly, I tried a little bit on the controller before the wheel connected. It's not as good as GT Sport Forza, I think, in my opinion. If you're looking for good ranked racing, I don't think it's designed for that. Evening Jetty, hope you're well. Yeah, I can see you just in the background lurking in case it all kicked off massively. I hope I've got the right car here, I can't see it, but I guess it's this one. Yep, that's the one. No, that's not my car. I can't see it, but I'm guessing it's that one. Let's see. Bear with me a second. Yeah, you're right, Anne. No, that's not it. That's weird because I definitely applied one to a Mazda. Is there more than one Mazda car? As in Roadster Touring racing car? Oh, here's another one. Bit of a weird thing that I can't see the stuff there, but anyway. No, that's not it as well. Right. Do I have any more? Any more for any more? That's really weird. Is it possible that the livery isn't loading? Okay, let's quit out then and check. Evening Paul, hope you're well. The sim racing shop is going well. Wheel of cars, here we go. There's a rally car, there's a McLaren, there's a R8 and there's a BRZ or 86. Okay, take a road going R8. Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look. I was sure I applied. Yeah, this race. Oh, did I? Huh? That's N300. Let me check the bear with me a second. Bear with me a second, so it's very, very boring. Season 4. Oh, it's N200. Maybe Alex has... Oh, maybe I tuned it. Maybe I tuned it. Yes. Now it's N200. Surely when I go in there, it'll just be BAP. Yes, thanks Sophie, sorry I'm a bit stupid. I'm just... Second. Right, back in the game. Here we go. I think Forza is a lot like that. Next Gen Racing, Key's got a lobby up. SSBB, some other people I don't know. I think Forza is all about kind of upgrading your cars and increasing the rank that they have there. Seems to be a big element of Forza. Oh, is that broken? Everything is broken. Not everything, but... Oh no, it's not, I need to drag that up. Oops. Hang on a second. Doing it on the fly. Oh. Is that really weirdly squished? Let me know if you can't see that. It's not the best layout, I've got to be honest. Loopy, how long till race FBR starts? 2 races to go. The last one's quite short. I say we're pretty bang on schedule today, so yeah, between 9 and 9:30, probably closer to 9:30 UK time. There we go. Yeah, Andy is spot on, as usual. Well, I think it bodes well for the championship this season, to be honest. So what's that? Second place. Do we know who got the fastest lap? Oh, I can't see. Let me know if you know who got the fastest lap. I'd like to give it a shot this season, which means that we should probably go out and practice. Yes, FBR, there is a race set up like usual that we've got, and I think we'll just mess around as well, do some BAP, get some military spec vehicles sorted. Oh, I can probably press the pause button to it properly. Nice. Sophie's in the rig, ready to go. Sophie was Sophie was probably the fastest KRT driver in the team versus team last week. Correct me if I'm wrong. But Sophie with some serious pace at Dragon Troll cars. I think putting in a lot of practice there as well. Practice makes perfect. Loopy's warming up. Another great paint job that on the podium is done for us here. I can change the camera, I've forgotten. There we go. Reminds me of kind of Valentino Rossi style. Wow, these cars are slow. Still on racing medium tyres, so there'll be quite a bit of grip. Andy Bryan had fastest lap to cross line. No. It's going to be a bonus point for Brian. Try and get another fastest lap here, actually. Yeah, do show us a new rig, Loopy, because you had a very interesting setup last time with all the monitors. And I'm sure what you've got now will be an improvement on that. Maybe even more monitors. Not full screen, am I? Pool's going to be on later. If you're Team 1 Pool, try and turn up in a yellow car. Yeah, these cars are super slow. That's interesting, Andy, that it looks a lot better in 4K. That is interesting. So if you can get 4K up and working, then it might be worth a shout. Just practicing a dive bomb here. I believe so, Paul. I believe it's four-wheel drive. Andy's done a couple of liveries which I picked up. I'm not up to speed with the combo yet, but I'll have a look after SSBB as I set up the lobby. Wasn't very good through this corner in the race, and this one as well. I think you want to take a late apex here and then just accelerate through the corner. Probably upshifted too early there. You know what, it's been a long time since I've been to Interlagos. It used to come up a lot as Daily Race B, I recall. But I miss going to Interlagos. Side by side, look, can look into his dashboard and see his revs going up. That's pretty cool. No radar. Just assume he's on the outside. Nope. Loopy room's still a mess. My schedule for racing won't allow me time to side up till Tuesday mid-morning. Well, I'm sure it's worth taking the time to get the right setup, because then you'll be using it day in day out. So losing a day at the beginning won't matter too much. Actually break a lot later then, I think. Ooh, that was a nice line. Right, let's try and set a decent time actually. Really struggles through the revs here. Nope. Probably going to be a penalty. I wonder if we do a rematch against SSBB, if there'll be... Takes that race, okay, whoops. Looked, the race went wide. I wonder if there'll be a rematch coming up Because they only lost by 4 points. Andy, do we think it's... Oh, I got another penalty. Quali. Okay, that's new. Quali for race T. That's a new one for me. We're a casual 2.5 seconds off in that practice. My mind tends to drift when I'm on straights and sometimes on corners as well. So I just instinctively read the chat. Wonder how this would be backwards. Oh, On the Podium's got a Teespring store. Whoa. Do check out that Teespring store if you want to get some On the Podium merch. On the Podium has made real life racing shirts with the KRT logo and my logo on there for karting, which is very, very cool. Are we going to collide or is it going to time out? It's going to time out. Here we go then. I presume a reverse grid like we had last season. So, very interesting reverse grids at Austria. You want to try and make up a lot of positions on the inside. Because if you get a bad exit from T1, you don't gain places up the straight. Whereas if you have a good exit from T1, you gain often a load of places up the straight. So let's see what happens. I'm going to try and get across the inside and just zoom through people. Not the best start, but not the worst either. In fact, quite a weird split. Bit of contact there I didn't want. I think the reverse grid hasn't really worked 100% the way it should, but I'm not going to complain where we are. We'll try and get another position going into 10T. So we've got Ace Combat behind. I don't really have the pace in this car, I'll be honest. I probably need to follow someone quite closely. We'll go defensive here anyway, so no one gets an idea. Yeah, I'm in a bit of no man's land at the moment. Yeah, I think quite a few of us left. But more importantly, I need to work out how to drive this car before the front two just get away. Maybe I let JSM go. There's not really a threat behind him. Ooh, just going to get penalty there. 1 second for Jedi. Someone's still on the grid. JSM with a 1.5. Wow, okay. McFlurry, no penalty. But these cars are weird because they have much less power than the Megane, but they handle much better. So in some places they're better, some places they're not as good. So down the straight it's much worse. But through the corners I think you can actually carry more speed, which is a bit weird. So that's probably faster than the Megane, right? I think JSN might be catching a little bit. Let's try and nudge it along if we can. Make it a 4-car fight. A bit of a shorter race this one. Can brake a lot later there. Still haven't really nailed that corner today. The gap is definitely coming down to the leaders. carry more speed down there as well. If we can get that gap down into the 1.5s, that would be great. Going to be more penalties ahead. Maybe a penalty from McFlurry. I saw he went quite wide. No, only penalty for JSM. Not sure there's a fastest lap point for this one. That's going to be a penalty for me, I think. Half a second. JSM, he might have struggled to lose 2 seconds. And there's fighting for first place, which is what we want to see. And that gap has come down, so that is good news. Yeah, if I can just hang with these guys, we might be able to make this a full-way fight. So that gap is now 1.8. Getting close to that 1.5 I talked about before. A lot of fighting ahead. It's nice to accelerate out there. I thought I'd try a different line, didn't really work out. Yeah, it really didn't work out. Am I going to get a penalty for the first part? Yes. Yes, we are. But we'll lose that. The bigger thing is I'm not catching. Still got the fastest lap. Yeah, going to lose up the straight, I think. Not the right gear. Need them to battle big time ahead, which they are. One thing I can do better on the PS5 is I can read the penalty numbers. I couldn't really do that on the PS4. Not the best exit. We are gaining a little bit to the leader. Don't quite have the consistency here, unfortunately. I wonder, do you have to rev this car out, do we think? I think this car might like being revved out a little bit. These are my most frustrating races, when I'm just a little bit behind the lead pack and I can't quite catch up. Can there be penalties there? Okay, we gained a bit of time last few corners and there's penalties galore ahead. And if they keep picking them up, they're going to struggle to clear them. And the last race did come down to penalties. Sophie says needs redline. Okay, I'll try and redline a little bit more. Oh, I'm not sure about third gear coming out of there. Might need to be second. Alright, I'm going to rev it out a little bit more. Do we think I can sneak a podium here? We finally caught up. 1.5 laps to go. We're going to be in the mix. Only JSM with the penalty though. Jedi thought about a move there. I might throw this. No, it's going defensive. Might throw it anyway. Bit of contact. A little bit of a rough move. Jedi's going to come back. Going to go very defensive. They both got bad exits ahead. I think his penalties in this last 2 corners are going to be important. Could dictate the whole race. Brave by Jedi being there on the outside. Respect. We're not quite going to get the toe coming up here. So JSM's got a 2-second penalty. He is going to struggle to shift that. I'll read those comments in a second. Bit of second gear there just to get me over. I could really have done with a toe down the straight. We didn't quite get it. We just attempt off. Ooh, we're in the mix now. I'll tell you what. We are in this mix. Should we try and send it into this corner? It's such a tempting place to overtake. Surely we're going to have the fastest lap as well. I'm not sure there's a point for it in this race. We will see. Wow, SSBB is always close racing without fail. Using the curve a bit to hook me around the corner. If we don't get at least second now, something will have gone horribly wrong. I take a second place. I take 2 second places, to be honest. That is how you win championships. First and seconds. Don't get a penalty here. Okay, we'll take a second place. 2 second places. And McFlurry, I don't think had the best. Actually, I don't know when McFlurry finished in race 1 with all the penalties. So for the championship, I might be leading the championship. We'll see. Asylum and Esports Centre. Good evening. I'm Sam Paul's wife, and I run the management team for our esports team. We've been discussing starting a GT Sports esports team, and I wondered if it was okay for me to observe what you want. I'm not sure you're going to see any esports level driving from me, but maybe from other people. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream. A lot of good people. Yeah, been enjoying racing your husband. He's happy about second place, this guy. Thanks, John Pearson. Andy, come for the racing, stay for the community. We need to put that on. Maybe that needs to be the slogan. Hope you enjoyed that race. Do feel free to drop a like if you did enjoy it. You know what's coming now. There we go. I can't hear it, but you'll be able to hear it, I think. I need to work out how to hear this. Because I'm not going to get irritated by this song, but you might. Because I can't hear it. Actually, maybe this is a good thing. Do we want the rap as well? Let me know if you want the rap as well. We can put the rap in. What do you mean by Bottas moment? That was a great race. Did we get the fastest lap on... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how we got the fastest lap. Honestly, we were not hooked up for that at all. Do you know how do you guys get your colours for your profile pictures? Because I always associate Andy with reddy pink, and I always associate John Pearson with this kind of turquoise. Is that something you choose? It's a good win for McFlurry there. We're going to go into the M3s now. I don't think we've ever driven anything like an M3 in SSBB, so that would be fun. Sophie, the rap is better. I used to prefer the rap. The other song has grown on me. It's grown on me. It's a bit of an earworm. Loopy's done a remix of the rap. Maybe Loopy will do a remix of that one as well. Right, so two second places. Let me check on the. I know update to the stuff. Yeah, Friday night. Wow, can't believe it. iRacing, renew your membership. Ugh. iRacing is just so expensive. But 6-hour endurance race in iRacing next Saturday, which I'm going to stream, and hopefully we have the webcam for. And that's going to be. I'm excited for endurance racing. I've really wanted to do it. I think a lot of us in the lobbies we do in the races the endurance ones are always fun, where you have to pit and their strategy. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I'd love if more of us could do iRacing. It's not very user friendly, to be honest. Golf Nut or Golf Nut's wife with the customary welcome there. Right, so it's going to be M3s next. We can't see it there. Not sure why some of these aren't coming up today. So N200 is going to be the Suzuka race, isn't it? N200. So it could be something like that, or a Clio, or likely to be an 86. Do we think? What else could it be? No way it's going to be a Mini. Absolutely no way. Right, here we go. These are the big cars. Bang, and there's strategy. It's going to be quite a weird race, this actually, because it's 10 laps. I thought it was 6. There's a 10-lap race. 10-lap race with tyre wear at 6. And I guess it's going to be soft tyres? No, mediums. Maybe that will change today. So mediums, tyre wear at 6, fuel at 3, so we will have to pit. Sophie, new PC next year. I'll be on iRacing and ACC. Nice. Very cool. iRacing is the real deal. Issa, PC barely runs emails. No chance of iRacing, but I do hear, Issa, someone tells me that you are going to be getting a Logitech G29. In which case you'll be tearing it up. People kneeling for some reason. That guy's leg is now... There's no thickness to it. The characters look a little bit weird actually. Right, so maybe we're going to... Oh, I should enter, shouldn't I? That would help. Someone else has entered. Let's see what liveries we have here. Great liveries on the BMW M3. Is there a better combination in motorsport? I'm going to head out and practice because I do want to try and do a good job in the championship this season. Sam, do you do much iRacing and PC racing? Well, we raced Lando Norris on Wednesday. So I was racing Lando Norris in F1 2020 and beat him in one race because he got a 9-second penalty at Austria. So beat him at Austria. And I've been doing Motorsport UK iRacing throughout the year, and I've got my first iRacing endurance next Saturday, which we'll be practicing for tomorrow. So the answer is yes, but I would like to do more. But I also just really like playing GT Sport. It's just such a good thing to play. Here we go. It's been a while since I've driven a car like this, actually. Let add us through, we're just spectating him. Is a video of the F1 going to come out? Yes, it is. I've got a video of my race perspective that I captured, and McLaren and Veloci Esports, Veloci Esports are making a video of the whole thing, but they're going to send me the camera footage, so I'll edit a video together. It was just very cool to race with an F1 driver. I mean, it was a bit weird that he's such a good driver and you're racing with him. Oh wow, I've got to take this seriously. What's the brake balance like? Be a very, very cool experience. Very lucky to do it. Sam, I heard about the race. Did you try and stay on top of the coverage quadrant? I didn't know it was announced with quadrant and stuff, but that's cool if it was. Need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, we had a session on Monday, which I was late for. Which was a practice session, and I was thinking, who are these guys in here? They're so fast. And actually it turned out they are McLaren Esports drivers, and they are literally some of the fastest esports drivers in the world. Which made me feel a little bit better about being so much slower than them. They felt a lot faster than the pro drivers in GT Sport, because I have raced pro drivers in GT Sport quite a lot now. But the esports guys were something else. Paul, have you tried Racering? You know what, back in the day I had Racering, but I didn't have a wheel. It felt... I'll get a penalty here, I think. It felt relatively low budget. So that, you know, not necessarily a bad thing, but... Brakes on this are so bad. Sam, has Lando tried to approach me yet? Approach me about what? I don't think he's got anything to approach me about. We did talk, but just, you know, just congratulating him on his fastest lap in Turkey and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, we're so far apart. We're like in different universes. I'm really struggling with this car. Ooh. I think this track is going to go from one of my least favourite tracks to one of my favourite tracks. Oh, is that not going to be a penalty? If I might have just straddled that curb and that one. Let's see if we get a penalty. I don't think it'll be a penalty. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Just smash down all the gears and spin, why not? I'm going to struggle in this race, I think. Second off McFlurry. Ready. But yeah, the Veloci Esports setup is quite a... It's a serious organisation. I mean, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes there, and they are very, very good at what they do. It's not in any way vaguely amateur. It's completely professional. Ooh. I thought I'd just go across the sand, see the sand physics. Sam, who are the fast ones in this room? Well, McFlurry is pretty fast. Brian is pretty fast. JSM is pretty fast. And I'm okay. So that's been the top 4. And Jody Jones has been in the mix as well. So that's been the top 4 for the last 2 races. I think I might be leading the championship at the moment. But I'm not sure I'm going to be leading after the end of this race. I'm not quite hooked up yet with this car. Easter not racing out, respect for curious ego. Thanks, Easter, mate. My fragile ego. What gear here do we think? Whoa! Maybe second, but it's a bit leery in second. Barry's pretty fast. I've got to get my A+ ranking back. That'll be our thing for next week. Sophie was very quick in the team versus team. Hope you guys enjoyed the team versus team. Ooh, it was a lot of fun to broadcast. Would quite like to see another one. If you get off the off camber there, you're gone. Who else is fast? Barry's pretty fast, Steve is pretty fast. Andy is generally very fast or very consistent. But right at the top, Roswell and Nathan are the fastest drivers without question. Awesom's in there as well. Roswell, Nathan, Awesome are your top three. If anyone doesn't agree with that, let me know. Evening JW Pace. Good to see you again. Woo! I think last time we were racing at Le Mans. But yeah, Roswell and Nathan and myself, we race go-karts together. So that's kind of our background. Oops. Jack Building as well, another karter. Very fast. Yeah, I forgot about Jack Building. Eating Blitz you, hope you're well. Yeah, what I'm noticing that's what I really like about SSBB is you go through so many different cars, you actually understand a bit more about how cars are different. This car just feels a lot heavier than the MX-5, so you need to get it stopped, otherwise it will just keep rolling. I think weight transfer is a much bigger thing with this car. Detonator's very fast, that is true. Whoa! Sophie's too old to be fast. I don't think you're never too old to be fast, I think. I mean, some of the ex-NASCAR drivers, IndyCar drivers, when all the sim racing stuff happens, they are mega quick and they're like in their 50s and 60s. It's not old. Going deep there again. Wow, okay. Maybe brake balance, a bit more on the front. Very deep. Just feel like I'm barreling around. The difference in Forza, I would say, I think the car sounds in Forza are a bit better. Feels a bit more alive. Wide there again, gonna get a penalty. Yeah, this race is going to be a struggle, we need to keep practicing. Blitzy was old and wise, yes. Wise do you get? Let's see how the split is for Sector 1. No, it's still too late. Am I braking way too late there? Three minutes to the race, wow. Well, in the race we'll brake a bit earlier. I think people are going to run quite deep if they're making the same mistakes I'm making. This one I've got to stay off that negative camber. That's quite a nice line. That's a horrific line. Got to cut a lot more of that curb. End up here, straight line. Same concept, use all of the curb. Is that going to be a penalty? Hopefully not. Brake earlier here. It's just a tricky corner in this big heavy car, I think. Evening, Greg. All the way from Brazil. Hope all is well in Brazil. I love it when the stream gets really international. It's good to be back streaming. The Discord is so good. I think it was Jedi had the idea for the Discord. Speaking of the devil, here is Jedi. Take as much curb as I dare. Could be a lot faster there. Could be a lot faster through those last two corners, but I don't want to pick up a penalty. What's the time going to be? Okay, half a second off now. That'll do. That'll do. That's kind of ballpark. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Do feel free to smash that like button if you've got a like to give. It's always very much appreciated. Greg, I'm cool. It's raining almost every day here. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you love it? Yeah, wasn't it? Didn't you say it hadn't rained for like 50 days or something in the summer? And there were fires. It feels like ages ago when we were streaming in the summer. Here we go then. Let me know in the chat who you're betting is going to win this one. It seems anytime anyone bets on me, it becomes a cursed bet. So that was someone else, please. Here we go. Flash those lights. Yes. We are going to get that A+ back. Hopefully it's not a downward spiral. Oh, shouldn't rev the car because it's fuel on. I've got to make a mandatory pit stop in this race. Oh, golf nut's gone. It's alright, keep going. Could be worse. Could be golf nut. Oh, heavy cars, we're all off. Wow, look at Cycross, look at the line he's taking. He might get a big penalty for that, but he'll lose it. That could be a smart move. Here come the penalties probably. Just us two, wow, okay. Use the ghosting. Sophie, every time I get near A, I get punted. I felt exactly the same way getting near A+. That was such a difficult thing. People go wide as expected. Not going to be happy about that, but kind of is what it is. Can we get this position here? It's compromised me quite a lot, but I need a trap position there really. Because I need to be in this group ahead. This is where the race is. We should try and save fuel as well as we can actually. Might be onto there. It might be harder to lose the penalties in these bigger cars. Half a second maybe? Nope, nothing. Ooh, almost had a moment. Any more penalties ahead? Let's see. Yes, half a second for McFlurry. Everyone's got penalties. Penalties for everyone. I'm not going for a move here, but now I am. Oh no! Well held, Jenny Jonah. That was very well held. Don't Hamilton me, please. No! Live to tell the tale. So these cars are fun to drive, they've chosen good cars. I'm very bad through that corner. How are the tyres doing? Tyres look fine. We'll short shift a little bit. Any more penalties? Yep, half a second here. McFlurry's going to lose his. I would much rather have gone to the inside there. I don't like where we are at the moment. Very close to getting fastest lap as well. Don't want to be on the outside here at all, so we'll let him go. We're losing time in this battle. Ow, I hope they know that. That would be great. I think all the corners should be named like that. What other corners would there be? The last corner at Suzuka would be Senna, right? Senna and was it Senna and Prost? Which was the corner that Schumacher and Damon Hill came together? Maybe have to mix the two drivers' names. Come on, Jetty, let's go. Got a championship to fight for here. My thought process at the moment is, if Jetty's got decent pace, and I can just sit behind him and save fuel, I'll make up positions in the pit stop. That's my thought process. I'm not itching to get past here. I think we avoided the penalty there. Jetty's glitching. 1.5, I think we need to dispatch Jetty Jonah now. So right, we know how to deal with that. What an overtake that is. That's how you overtake on the PS5, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you think about that. Someone's off. That's painful. I think Jetty might be off as well. Wow. It's so easy to do that. I've done it plenty of times. Right, moving up now. Try and hit this apex. Not use too much of the tyres. Short shifting a little bit. I know Mr. On the Podium would be all over this race. Very good at the strategy. Might be a penalty there, I hope not. Okay, that's what it is. Tyres are becoming an issue, McFlurry's in. It's a case of when do you want the pain? Do you want the pain now or do you want the pain later? I'd rather have the pain now, to be honest. See, where's McFlurry coming out? He's going to be in traffic. I want all of the traffic to pit, really. Before I do, or at the same time. Breaking a straight line, turning. It's going to become more and more sketchy, that corner. We are trying to save a little bit of fuel, but I don't want to let Jedi back in the mix and I'll just lose all of that time. You can lose it here as well, especially if you get a wheel on the outside. Like Jedi's lost a lot of time. Do we pit now or pit next lap? Pit now. Or do we go for fastest lap? I think there's a bonus point. We'll go for fastest lap. Let's do it. Why am I doing this? The car's going to be lighter at the end of the race. This was a bad strategic decision on my part. If we can do a lap in the 30s next lap... Actually, it's going to be in lap anyway. What am I talking about? That's why you don't let drivers make the strategic decisions. Eating Marcus, hope you well. Safety fuel's not a problem now. Oh, you're right. Why am I short shifting? What am I doing? Let's rev it out. We need to burn fuel. Whoops. Car feels so much better when you rev it out. I know sometimes it's faster to short shift, but it just sounds better when you hit the high notes, in my opinion. What would I do without the Free Benches Racing strategic team? Strategic? Strategy. It's pretty hard to pit here. In F1 it would be so easy to crash in that pit. Okay, here we go. Mandatory stop. What do we think then? Have we been undercut? And we had a pretty clean in-lap, I think. There's Brian, there's McFlurry. Pretty similar, I'd say. But our tyres are going to be fresher, and they're fighting ahead. I'm pretty happy with the state of the race at the moment. First gear, got to be careful. Yeah, wanted to spin out. Bit weird that. Maybe need to get some more heat in the tyres. Needs to bring that gap down, it's just increased. Just bring it down to 3.5, then 3 seconds, then 2.5. We're running out of laps though. Wow, look at Jedi. Gone too deep here. Didn't want to get a penalty. Have to go defensive. Going to cost us both time. Should have taken the penalty anyway. It's going to cut me back. Fair play, Jedi. Good driving, mate. Ah, no! Yeah, it's not nice trying to brake late into that corner. I feel like you're going to go straight into the field. Right, 2 laps to go. The gap is going to come down. They haven't increased the gap really, and I've been battling a lot. We'll lose this penalty, no problem. Jedi might struggle a little bit. 10th to the round here. Here comes Jedi. Cut back. Smooth as you like. Ooh. Not sure what happened there. Good race so far. Can we get another second place? Good fighting ahead. I gave it a little bit of pre-apex throttle, which really didn't help there. My tyres are going to be fresh for the last lap. Fresher. Try and get that fastest lap. The gap is coming down now. It is going to be 3.5 pretty much. That's going to be half a second to lose. Half a second penalty coming up. Wow, 1 second. It's like a big penalty ahead. Ooh. Okay, this is getting interesting with the penalties. That was a bit unlucky with the penalty, but there we go. It wanted to go there. 2.5 seconds ahead, but I think we've blown it with the penalties. Bit of a missed opportunity this race. Got to think about what to do with the penalty as well. Do we take a little bit off on the line? Jedi might get more of a penalty. Just keep an eye out. If he does, we won't bother. Yeah, he has. Let's slow down actually then. That'll go to 2 seconds. Oh, sorry, Jedi, my bad. Okay, so 2 seconds in the 3rd place overall. I'll take it. JW Pace, this is the Oprah Winfrey share penalties. Everyone's yeah, you get a penalty, you get a penalty. Everyone gets a penalty. But it does add an does add an interesting element of strategy to the race in terms of, am I going to run wide here and get a position? I noticed at the beginning some people were running wide, getting a lot of track positions and getting a penalty, and to be honest, it's quite a smart thing to do. Right. Finishing bang on 9:30. Very good timekeeping by SSBB. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a classic round of SSBB racing, very much like touring cars. McFlurry getting the fastest lap there. I'm not sure how the points work. So let's cue the music again. Why not? We're going to leave this lobby. And before we go into FBR, I want to showcase some liveries. And I see there's some sticker chat going on in the chat. Sounds like some very cool stash. What am I doing here? Yes. So here are a few military spec cars that Ali's done. Did I not repost this? I think I may have reposted it already. So if you haven't seen, here are some absolutely superb military spec Free Bentos Racing liveries. I love these so much. They make me want to drive them. I don't know if anyone else was the same way, but I want to get out there in daily races and use these. The RTZ is a very unique kind of race car in terms of it has very soft curves. It's a great job here. Race Asylum stickers. That sounds very interesting. Maybe something I can slap onto my race helmet. If anyone's seen my latest 360 karting video, you can see the stickers I put on the helmet. And the R8, I mean, Al just does such a good job with the R8 every time. Just superb. Let's make this full screen. Why are we not full screen? Yes, credit to Loopy for finding the real Free Bentos story. So Loopy, let us know the story again, because there is a military history to Free Bentos, and we've. Did you do those Audi rings yourself, Al? That's very cool. I didn't notice that before. I like how the logos fit on the panels there on the right side. It's very, very cool. The R8 is just something else. But yeah, we kind of discovered the history, and now we're paying homage to the history of Free Bentos. Getting a lot of likes on G Sport, which is great. Do feel free to smash the like button for these liveries. Al puts a lot of time into them, and so did the other people. Barry, Andy, Loopy, Marcus always has an interesting livery. Thanks everyone for just the amazing liveries. It's another cool one there. Go back, we'll do a showcase other time for the other ones. Right. I need to set up the race. Bear with me. "40 times tyre wear. Sport soft." What has Ryan come up with this time? As always, give Ryan benefit of doubt, he's come up with some cracking combinations. Here we go. B sportsmanship rating for this one. And we're at Interlagos. It's been such a long time since I've been to Interlagos. Yep. There we go. Fine weather, why not? 5 laps with this crazy tyre wear. I don't understand how it's going to work, to be honest. Grid starts as always. Fuel is going to be 0 and tyre wear is going to be... You know what, we need to get used to it first. Sport soft, okay. Going to be quite rolly. I think that's everything here. Let me just double check. There we go. Yeah, tyre 40, I don't... What's that all about? Paul Stanford's on the way in. Yeah, nowhere, thanks Steve. And Andy's got the Bluetooth keyboard, so he'll be marshalling things. It's team versus team in that there are 2 teams, Issa. There's team 1 and team 2. I know it's a bit confusing now. Well, I need to sort that out. People have raised it. Ethan in the house. Paul in the house. Sophie Barry in the house. Team 1 should be yellow. Yeah, that is correct. And there is a little yellow. Can I just say I'm really happy that the stream quality. It's been a while to get here, but the stream quality should be really, really good. On the PS5, 1440p stream. Everything's kind of working well on the stream. I remember we were doing these Friday nights a couple of months ago and the stream quality was really bad and it would drop out. I feel like that's behind us though. Thanks everyone for sticking through all of that stuff. Onwards and upwards now. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's no tyre or fuel wear on at the moment. We will do it for the challenge race. Lots of random people joining. As always, if we need to make space, I will make space. Part and parcel of hosting, streaming. What a livery this is. Andy with this one. It really reminds me of kind of like saloon road cars. It's definitely got that saloon road car vibe. Issa in the house. Well, let's practice first, Andy, and then we'll do the less tyre wear and then the mega tyre wear. I love how my logos are either side of that exhaust at the back. That's very cool. Look at that. It's not even an exhaust, is it? You've done some targets. I want to get out and drive. GTS Boca in the house. GTS Boca. Wow, fast drivers. If anyone in the stream is looking to join, let me know as always, and we will make space. And like, if we can marshal some of these people, so if you can just help me with the messaging, which at the moment is basically four-wheel drive only. I've got to redo all my messages. Sam, good luck to both teams. Sam staying impartial. Sam, maybe you can do the marshalling today. Let us know if anything crosses a line of acceptable driving. Got to retype all my messages. Yeah, four-wheel drive only. Al, stream quality 70 views. Thanks, Al. I know I was banging on about it a few months ago, but It's one of those things, if you don't stream it, you don't even think about it. When you stream it, it becomes like the most important thing. Yeah, Sam, if you're looking for a fast driver for Esports team, GTS Boca, he was already signed to some Esports team. I don't know what GTS stands for, but very fast driver. Did I choose my car? Yes. Did I choose my tyres? Probably not. Send a welcome message. The full drive includes the Subaru WRX, the Atenza. Are there any Mitsubishis in this game? I don't know. Not sure there's anything else. Is it Subaru or Atenza? Is that it? Sam, thank you. Paul knows him. He's already taken. Yeah, see him lighting up the leaderboards. I have raced him a few times. And the Hurricane may be four-wheel drive. It might be. Does anyone know if the Hurricane is... Oh, okay. Okay. That's going to be fun. I'm going to follow Andy, because Andy's been doing some testing here. Marcus always goes with a unique spot-on livery. So shout out to Marcus's liveries as well. We get a bit of a drag on there. Got the music on, haven't I? Don't need that while we're racing. Steve at the 140. We know Steve is very fast this track. Oops. It's weird, these cars. There's going to be crashes. They don't have a lot of grip. So I think it's about identifying where that limit of grip is and then being right on the limit of it. Ride that curve, why not? Now where are we going to brake in? Normally I brake in between 150. Yeah, just a little bit earlier. That's not too bad braking there, actually. The tyres feel quite understeery on exit. Let's see what we can do here with the times. Oops. Mazda says worse than the TT. Ah, that corner again. There's going to be penalties there. If you thought penalties at Red Bull Ring were bad. Actually, maybe I've got penalties off. Nope, no I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of used to the TT now though. Probably one of my favourite cars to drive. Need to get the radar on here. That should be a fun corner. A little bit... Whoop, wasn't looking. Going to get a wheel on the grass here. It's going to be a disaster, actually. New way of entering that corner. Yeah, the twisty stuff in racing tyres is actually not that exciting, I find. But it might be a bit more lively in these tyres. Juicy Grandad, big fan of the TT. A man of good taste. GT Grandad in a Bob Marley TT. Classic sights. Loopy, big fan of the TT. These new tyres. I think in the next GT game we have all of that. Change the oil. Using the curb to rotate the car. Right, I've got to brake a lot earlier here. Let's brake at the 100. Actually, that's pretty much spot on, probably. See what the delta says. It's a little wild to the delta, actually. Actually, I'm not sure there are deltas. Or splits. Don't want to get a track limit there. That's not good. Try not to dip a wheel on the grass this time. Still very slidey, that is very bad. Be amazed if this is anything vaguely decent. Can't say we don't try different stuff on the stream in terms of car combinations. 8 million miles off the apex junk out. We'll carry on. So it's going to be more of an open lobby tonight, so when we do the team versus team we'll remember the points. Okay, let's try and do a decent lap. Take account of other people being in the top 5. Loopy in the house. Right, gonna try and get more over the apex this time. Not quite, but I may have avoided the penalty. No, no, definitely not. And that time, I mean, we had set a purple sector there for lap 1. I think let's just get into a race. Why not? Just a practice race. If we need spaces, actually, I need to do the four-wheel drive. Otherwise, it's really not going to work. Side by side. This guy's on the purple lap. Look at that over Junker. That is nice. Look how much curb he took there. I think we should note the fast lap before Steve regains it. Steve is the Interlagos master. Are we not full screen for all of that? I do apologise. Well, there's your fastest lap. Steve looks like he's on a purple lap. Doesn't look too fast here. Sometimes slow is fast. See the split just for Junkow. Nope. Look at that. Someone's come prepared. Right, GTS Boca. Fast driver, but it needs to be in a... Actually, he doesn't, does he? That is a four-wheel drive car. So it's just a Defender guy. The NSX is not four-wheel drive, is it? It's MR. Right. Let me check the... if not, I'll just... Unfortunately, I would just beat him. 5 laps might be a bit long, to be honest. We normally do... I do shorter sprints to start off with, but we'll start with 5 laps. GTS Boca getting into it. Right. I'm just going to beat this guy, unless I made a bad mistake and it is actually a four-wheel drive car, but I don't think it is, so... Sorry if you're watching, but it's not going to work, I think. Okay then, let's just do it anyway. No, rules are rules. Bang. Right, here we go. Good luck everyone. Grid start as well. It could be fun on the grid start actually. I'm going to have traction control on for sure. Here we go. It's good to be back into Lagos. Feels like it's been a long time. Trying to think of my strategy going into turn 1. Ethan ahead of us. Probably too far back to make a move on Pool. Can we stick with Ethan here? Yep. Been hearing good things about Ethan's driving lately. Which is good. Which way is he going? He's going defense. You going defensive or not? Whoops, hit the limiter. Gonna cost me. If you stick to the inside here, it's very difficult to get taken around the outside. You do just slow everyone up. Oh, I've left the gap open there. Shouldn't have left such a big gap. Leapy's coming up. Put a break earlier here because I'm not hitting this apex at all. There we go, that's better. Little bit better. It's funny that that's flat. Just grazed the apex curb. Right. Ethan followed by Paul, followed by Loopy, followed by Sophie, Steve, Ray, GTS Bocker. That's the top 8. I hope someone catches me. I'll probably bin it anyway. It's quite a good move we did on turn 1 of the race. I think it was a smart move to follow Ethan. We're going to see a purple sector pop up. So is everyone else. Seems fairly tidy through there. Read that in a second, GT Grandad. Oh, we can carry a lot more speed through that. We need to cut that corner a little bit more. Just looking at that curb like, can I get a bit closer please? Okay. Hit that curb a little bit more. Had to lift off on the exit there. See, Ethan's just eating into our... That's pretty even actually. GT Grand, I love this track, but the car combination not for me. Yeah, it's a weird one. But let's see what happens. Did you try the tyre wear? Then if that does anything interesting. Go a bit deep there. It's alright, you can recover it. It's quite a nice one to recover because it's downhill, so the car naturally flows where you want it to be. Andy's just done me for fastest lap. Fair play, Andy. Don't know what's happened behind Ethan. Getting it all wrong. Going to be a penalty. Yeah, it's not super inspiring, but I am on my own over here, on my lonesome. I wonder if I should just drop back. I was like this with Lando Norris in the first race. He had some issue with his Logitech brake. The brake was sticking a little bit, so he was well behind. And I was out in front, or like a second or something like that. Just way ahead. And I was thinking, what? Is there any point in me being here? So I just dropped back and just bump drafted him around the whole lap. Right. Yeah, this is like 2 more laps of this, really. Okay, let's try and go for a fast lap. See what we can do. I braked a bit too late last time here. That may be better because it was flat all the way through. We will see now. I made a big mess of this corner last time. I thought that was going to be a bit messy because I got a wheel on the dirt on the outside. It was purple going in, but it wasn't a great corner. Now I know I can carry a bit more speed going into this one. Not that much speed. Oh, there's a bit of road there, nice. Very weird lines on show here. Oh, look at that penalty. That could be important for the race, actually. Okay, let's serve that penalty. Where's the best place to serve it? I reckon here. Oh, I'm not sure about that. The angry military cars are coming. Oh, I've got to save this race. We'll get some nice screenshots from this one. Note to self, lap 4, last corner. Good screenshot. We know Steve's good here. Is Steve going to try and move? Yep. See ya a little bit. Just cleared him. Gonna have an absolutely atrocious exit and basically hug the inside, which means I'm gonna have a difficult corner at the end of this straight. Battling behind them too. It's all kicking off. Whoa! I'm looking at the chat and I forgot to brake. That is going to be a hell of a move by Steve if he gets this time right. I'm right on his tail. These cars look good bashed up, don't they? Up the inside here. Got Ethan coming now as well. That was a strong move. Gonna hang it around the outside and get the inside for the next corner. I'm gonna try it. It's gonna brake late there. That's a strong move. I need the toe. Get the slipstream. That was a big send. No. Oh no, the whole angry horde is coming. Good racing, Steve. So I was it's just a fun race. I was very aggressive with the battling. I had a whole race of not seeing anyone, so I condensed the whole race battle into a few corners. Good racing. Steve is very good here. Steve's very good anyway. What do we think about these tyres? Do we just want to do racing tyres? I'd be up for just going to racing tyres. GT Grind had a very strong move there, yeah, to say the least. It was robust. Good race, Steve. Ethan was up there. He had a good start, Ethan. He had a good move on Paul in turn 1 lap 1. Very fair by Paul to not squeeze you out or squeeze me out. What do we think? It was. Should we go into the what is the feature race? Challenge race, tyres times 40. Should we just see it? No practice? Let's just do it, no practice. 5 laps, 40 thing. Actually, some people have practiced, so it is a bit of a disadvantage for those who haven't. Loopy, I'm confused. Who is on team 2? Steve's on team 2. Barry's on team 2. Sophie's in team 2. Marcus is in team 2. Loopy's in team 2. Blitz, you loving the liveries. These are really special liveries. Does 5 make a difference? Going, Jetty, you looking for a space? There is a space at the moment. Let me know if you need one more. Of course we don't mind if you join. Was that it looked like fun racing actually? Okay, I'm gonna do what we meant to do then, and I'm going to put fuel 5, tyres 5, and we'll see what that does. In the meantime, hope you're enjoying the stream. Do feel free to smash that like button if you've got a like to give. Always very much appreciated. Fuel 5 is a lot. Do people want practice or not? I never really know. Hopefully the music came on and stopped. What am I doing? Yeah, the people... 2 minutes fine? I don't know. I'm just going to go out and drive. Probably what I should do. I much prefer having a battle than just being on the front. On my own. But it's going to be reverse grid. I just get racing. In the military spec cars. Nice steering wheel. There we go. Steve, I give people 10 minutes tricking the tyres. Okay, good point. The braking markers are really weird. Corrupted Melon, someone ever told you sound like a Super GT? People do mention it. I'm not as fast as Super GT in go-karts or what we do now? GT Sport, so. The answer is I'm not a Super GT. But some people just refuse to believe me, so. Right. Another half a second penalty. Having the cheek to run wide and lose a lot of time. Just slap me with another half a second to beat, why not? I need to take a wider entry into this corner and not slide around like that. Corrupted Million, you'll get there soon. Maybe, that's it. I mean, we did race Super GT, but there's some proof for you. How could I be Super GT if last week we raced Super GT? And we're actually, for a split second, we were ahead of him. It was really a split second. Hope you enjoyed the stream anyway, Corrupted Million. Let us know how you got here. I'm always interested in how people get to the stream. Was it... Did a video pop up or something? I should probably know this stuff. Sam, that was some close racing. That was one of the most fun races I've ever had in GT Sport. It was right up there because of the whole context of it. There was definitely a big buzz around it. You could feel it. Corruptor Melon, you were my recommended. Okay, that's very cool to hear. Thanks for letting me know. Obviously something is... What are we doing here? Price is waiting for me as well. Something is going right with the thumbnails and stuff like that. Nice helmet Brian's got. Oh, the Mega Monday stream, yeah, that was... It was an intense race as well. That daily race C was a... It was an intense race. It was non-stop anyway. And then you add in, you know, super fast drivers and big streamers. Corrupted Melon, I remembered you from a Super GT video as well. Okay, he has shouted me out a few times. I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, to go to your earlier point, I do race against Super GT in go-karts and on GT Sports, so maybe one day if we improve enough we will be there. But he is, I can tell you from karting, he is super quick, and that doesn't come for free. That comes from a lot of hard work and talent and applied practice and whatever other buzzwords you want to call it. But I think we've been doing okay with our progress. Whoa, these tyres. Bono. Get Bono on the phone. Correct Amelia, you got second Club 100 in 2019. Yes, and this was a weird season because a lot of rounds were cancels. So depending on whether you had a drop round or not. In fact, there was meant to be a race. I was meant to be racing maybe this weekend at Butmore Park, but it was cancelled. I don't think I'm going to do the last race of the season. Just kind of plan for 2021. John Pearson karting. Yeah, Super GT, he races in Club 100, which is like the highest arrive and drive karting championship in, well, they say in Europe, maybe, but definitely in the UK. Ooh, nice. Give a little bump here. Paul, I'll make it happen. Sam, would you like us to push you? Would you like us to push you through advertising once we launch? If you want to, that would be very much appreciated. If people want to get some sim racing, I mean, if you want something that might actually be useful for people, maybe this videos I've done on qualifying, going faster. John Pearson, do you go to Butmore Park? We do. So I've been to Butmore Park twice this season already. We went to Butmore Park on the hottest day of the year and did an hour of racing in 36 degrees, and it was pretty tough. John Pearson, I live about 50 minutes from Butmore Park. Nice. I mean, I don't know what kind of offers they do, but if they do half price days and stuff like that, I would be down there all the time because it is such a fun circuit. Paul, I'd like to hire him, Sam. Whoa! Don't know who that is, but whoa. Let's just crack on with the race. I'm not crazy about this combo, but I'm not really applying myself as I should, maybe. Steve, brake 10 minutes earlier than normal. I seem to be trail braking every corner. It is, I think, a case of braking earlier and earlier and earlier. If you're listening, Andy, do you mind helping out with the keyboards? Got a bit of marshalling to do. Evening, Rory. We were just talking about the mega race of mega race and how there was such a great buzz around that race. Thanks for stopping by. Some people were asking when you're going to be doing your next live stream as well. I've got my first 6-hour endurance race in iRacing next Saturday, which I've been speaking for a long time about trying to do an iRacing endurance, and finally something has come up. Team of 3 in a Corvette, practicing tomorrow. But I'm mega excited for that. Where was... Rory, your spin just added to the drama. It's a way to think about it, maybe. There'll be loads more like that, I'm sure. Quite a million win how they allow £1 billion sport with thousands of people travel around the world in Formula 1, but they don't allow a few dozen people in good teams to go around karting Britain. I don't know. Quite a million. I've done about 6 or 7 Club 100 rounds this season, and they've all been in lockdown or quarantine or COVID. So it's only this month at the moment it's all fully locked down. Yeah, I'm probably going to struggle, but I'm hoping I get bitten by the endurance bug. Thanks, Andy. So I need to... I'm not crazy about this combo. Whoa, got that wrong. Andy, isn't that exactly it? It is work for those at the top. I'm behind. Rory, it is amazing. Wait till the 24-hour ones roll around. My favourite thing to do in sim racing. Honestly, I can't. I've done 24-hour races in karting, and there's nothing like seeing the sun go down and then seeing the sun come up. There's so many different stages to it, and I want to do it in sim racing, and definitely watching your videos and your live streams for endurance has added to that. So I can't wait. It's a spin-off from the Club 100 iRacing stuff I've been doing this year. I didn't want to go out a bit snake or something. So yeah, I'm massively looking forward to it. Andy, did you see the new R1 feature? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I can just smash R1. What is R1? Yeah, that makes sense. I can just smash out that message time and time again. The GTR is four-wheel drive. I don't think is GTR four-wheel drive. See you, Rory. Thanks a lot for stopping by. See you in one of your streams videos in the future. Hope you see you on track as well. Maybe in iRacing too now. We will see. Isn't that nice? People popping in. I like doing that as well. Just especially last week when I wasn't streaming, just popping into people's videos, seeing what's up. It's a cool thing to be able to do. I feel like I've basically just lost control here in terms of what is four-wheel drive. Let's just do the race. Is all I can do. Andy, you're getting famous. I don't know, I'm not... I just want to get faster. And if by getting faster I can explain to people what I think I've done to get faster and how they might, be able to improve as well, and then people want to watch, and that's great. Right, where are we? 13th place. Fuel and tyre wear on, so I've already been smashing the throttle, which I probably shouldn't have done. Here we go. I don't think we need traction control. Yeah, no traction control needed. Big launch. Whoa! Ethan streaking across in turn 1. Name a better combo. It's all gone massively ace combat on the radar. And we'll reserve judgment there. I'm not sure what happened. Probably people getting into people. I'm trying to not run into pool here. Okay, well, it's a very different race at the back. I did see you streaking by as well, Andy. Look at Barry's livery. Here come the military boys and girls. Whoa! That was a satisfying clud as I hit the car and nothing really happened. Should we just dive up the inside here, see what happens? This McLaren I've been battling with a lot. We've got a free rein now on the inside. He's gone wide. Someone's on my outside, sorry whoever that is, Barry. It's close racing though. Oh, I forgot to take a replay of the last race. No. Definitely take a replay of this one. I think this McLaren's a bit of an unknown quantity. Whoa! Someone coming steaming in again. Going to be contact with the McLaren here at some point. No, we go well wide, probably get a penalty. We will live to fight another day. It's close racing. Wow, the leader is only 3 seconds away. Secret to Melon, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Streaming most days usually. Oh yes, yes please. McLaren's gone. Nope. I'm sure we're going to be seeing that McLaren again. Can we take the Bugatti here? Can we take Loopy up the inside? No. Maybe. Strong move. Strong move, maybe just about fair, I don't know. Let me know. Oh, Issa's gone straight. Issa, what are you doing there, mate? Issa bolted. Right, there's a big group here. Someone is checking out. Brian is checking out from this battle. But this is it's very unusual to see a pack this so close together on lap T. It's normally broken apart by this stage. Whoop, forgot to brake. Could have gained some position there for brakes. Not gain, but gain some time maybe. There's people taking all sorts of lines. That GTR always really sticks out because it's got such a different colour. Sorry, Jenny. Sorry. It's a bit of a rough move. Bit of an understeer move, that. It's four-wheel drive, why not? What's going on here with the ghosting? Is it going to ghost, not ghost? We're working our way up. Getting the dip. Not quite enough. We'll lose a bit of time on the exit. Sophie, GTS blocker, and then Steve. Ty, we're becoming a fat now, maybe. Credit to Ryan. I look at the combos and I nearly always think, what on earth is this? But they always produce good racing. Barry, do I have a target on my car or something? Well, I do, Barry, look. I've got 2 targets on my car. Not sure if you got them on yours. I'm just going deeper and deeper and deeper into this corner. There we go. I thought I was going to gain time on the exit, but I haven't really. Could carry a little bit more speed, but it becomes really fine. If you just overshoot it slightly, you're in big trouble. Whoops. Felt like we should have got a bit close to this pack in the last lap. So we're not quite on it as we should be. Get more on this curb. Ooh, big moment for Boca. Yeah, this group is getting away from me. Only 1 lap to go. Barry, reverse grid not working, getting punted and people braking far too early. Fastest lap. We'll go through that in a second. Right, oh, where did I get a 1.5 second penalty from? Wow. Whoops. Right, going for an overtake ahead. Big move. Might come down to penalties, like quite a few races this evening. Brian has absolutely smashed it. SSBB out in front. Getting a little bit closer now. Seem to gain through this bit and then lose time. I have a very bad exit there. Wow. May as well have sacrificed some time on the penalty instead. Tyres are becoming increasingly ropey. Here we go, last lap, last corner even. Basically, it doesn't really matter what position you finish on the road, it's all about your penalty here, because we're all so close. So I'd rather be Steve at the moment. East of the penalties lap time is the worst possible pace the Hurricane. Barry, someone of your pace cannot break at user points. So here's the thing about reverse grid, from my perspective. I like the reverse grid and I like the grid start because it is a bit chaotic at the beginning and there is always a challenge to do. And especially as I'm streaming it, I think it's important that there's always something going on. It's a bit like karting, you know, you can't people ahead of you. You can't always expect they're going to brake right on the limit like you have in an FIA race. So you have to think on your feet a little bit and think, well, is he going to brake earlier? Can I get him on the exit? Can I get him on the outside, or something like that? And there are going to be moments where you get punted off and whatnot, but I touch wood, I never seem to have too many. I don't think I've really had any issues in these reverse grid races. And my point of view is streamed, so I always see a lot of chaos, but for some reason I don't know if people are avoiding me or something, maybe, but I really enjoy the grid start and I really enjoy the reverse grid, because otherwise it would be a bit samey, and it's not samey at all. There's always something going on. There's always a bit of drama, and if there is a moment that is like particularly bad, that reminds me, save the replay. I would always say save the replay, flip it, and just put it on Discord. JAA Pace reverse does usually help null the huge advantage between the slow and fast cars, but I do agree with the chaos it brings. Just need to keep eyes open and wait for opportunities. I agree with you. It's not you're not going to have a optimal race finish time with a reverse grid race. It's not about that. It's about being in the mix and there being chaos and navigating the chaos. That's what I really enjoy. So sorry if I'm giving out a message that, you know, this is meant to be like, you know, Formula 1 order racing is meant to be a little bit messy. But there are new people in tonight, and I don't doubt that there is some stuff going on that shouldn't be going on. So the best thing is to, if you put a video up and you can see from someone's point of view that they have punted you, we would just ban them. It's simple as that. Unless we think someone's brake late by mistake or something, you know. If someone is deliberately, you know, ruining people's races and we can see it, we will just ban them. We've done it before, so that's kind of my 2 pence. Steve, what about changing tyres? What did people think of that race anyway? I really enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it. So GT Grand, I hate it when I see fast drivers complaining of being punted and the rest of you. I couldn't quite understand that. Right, GT Grand, when you get past, then you get punted and you end up behind them again. It isn't fun. Yeah, it's not fun. But again, if someone is repeatedly doing something, we will eject them. Sophie with a vape for 4. It's fun. Jump is, yeah, it is. There's just a lot of mixed, like random people in the lobby. Actually, there's not that many. There's not that many now. There's only a few, so we probably can go team 1, team 2. Easter team 1, team 1, team 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Team versus team now. So yeah, I don't want anyone to have bad experiences in the racing where your races are getting ruined and you don't want to race. I absolutely don't want that. But I also don't want to, because there might be a couple of people that are, you know, punting people. I don't want to change the whole format to make it more sterile. I'd rather just remove those people, if that makes sense. So, for example, we have a few different people in this lobby. We could make it a friends only lobby, or these people could enjoy racing with us, and they could want to race with us again. And then we have a different pool of races and get to know different people, etc. So that's kind of my viewpoint. So all I can say is, if you get deliberately taken out, please save the replay, and please let us know who did it and show us. And we have people that on the stream that don't race, like Al, who can have a look at it. Leapy, did someone say KFC? No one said KFC, but now you've made me hungry for KFC, Leapy. That's how it works. Let me just let people know we'll be racing in 2 minutes. And let me know what you think about my opinion if you disagree with it, because maybe I'm misreading things, but that's the way I see it. Let's see, real racers adapt. And the thing is, Barry, you are a very, very fast driver. You're an A+ driver, so no one is questioning that you're not a fast driver. No one's questioning that you can't deal with the randomness of reverse grid. It may be that there are a few drivers that are out of control, and we should remove them. We just need to know who they are. Sam Dimolo in the room, Club 100 test driver. Wow. Ethan, what a turnaround this is for Ethan. Ethan has now become a night watchman. Is that... Okay, we'll keep an eye on Tanny Boglad then. There's a couple of people. And also, if you're racing around him, be careful. Is this the guy in the McLaren? No, okay. I don't know. I had a good battle with the guy in the McLaren. Evening, Bobcat. Sorry I missed you there. Hope you're well. Sorry I missed all the chat. I just saw more KFC again. It makes me so hungry. What is the time? 10 o'clock, 10:30. I can't eat when I finish streaming. That's just bad. Right, Issa, I'm going to guess you're not joining. So we're going to crack on. Let's crack on. Let's do it. Here we go then. Am I in the room? Yes, I'm in the room. But yeah, we should be talking about these things because it is an issue for us, because we all want to race together. I don't think we want it to be super exclusive, or I don't. And that's not how we started. But we do want to encourage good racing and get to the point where the lobbies have, like we saw in SSBB. That's kind of where we want to get to, I think. Let's see. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on this race now to be a clean race. We will see. The FF may struggle on tyres. Oh, Sam's pulled over, okay. Maybe he's going to come from the back, or maybe quit out. See, that's a very nice turn one. Look at that. Lots of people, different experience, different ratings, and we all made it through. I haven't tried to banter anyone because it's a 5-lap race. I don't need to. We've already picked up a position there. So that looked like a mistake by Leapy, just braking a bit too late. Because you can see he tried to avoid Paul. That's what it looked like from my perspective. I don't think that matters if that's a reverse grid or not. Through the middle here? No. But I'm just doing my race at the moment, just picking up places where it's appropriate to do so. I'm not trying to do it all on turn 1, lap 1. Hit my battles. Here I am with the army crew. With the contingent. Get another one here. Going a bit off-road. Ooh, someone on the inside. Sorry, Ethan, I'll let you go. Good move by, good driving by Ethan and Andy there. Bobcat sitting on the roof. Why is it on the roof, Bobcat? Team 1 versus Team 2 here. I've lost track of the whole team stuff. It's good to finally kind of see some team cast together. Right. I've got someone on the inside. Let's not brake too late. Strong move at fair move. See, this is close racing. Might get this back actually, we will see. Give us a tow, Ethan. There we go. I'll give you a bump in there. Oh no, can't bump. Got a brake. The braking zones in these cars are like something else. Thinking about doing a move on Ethan there. You mean Dotonate hope you well? Dotonate's been cooking up some liveries live on stream. So do go check those out. Ah, so deep. Why are we so deep there? Deeper than a Chicago Town pizza through that corner. Oh, you mean the Bobcat? You mean the in-game camera view? Okay, that makes sense. I guess because the car's four-wheel drive, maybe it doesn't mind going off track a little bit. But yeah, I don't know, these liveries are such a good idea. You need to make some kind of... They look great in a video. Right, quite a slow lap. Oh, that is a move. Was that a good move? It felt like a good move. I mean, there's a bit of contact on the exit, but it's going for it. Fair enough. Good racing with Jody Jonah here. Team battle. I mean, we know how often the points come down to who came in 5th place. Probably the most important position in the race, to be honest. 5th place. 4th gear, not sure about that. Done it now. Who's in 1st place? So, at the moment, I need to get into 5th place to win it for Team 1. So 5th place will, at the moment, will decide the race. There's still a ways to go, but this battle I don't think is going to end. Ideally, we'll have Paul joining the party for Team 1 as well. Actually, I'm treating this Italian as an honorary Team 1 because near the car. That's not really how it works. Here comes the Italian I've heard so much about. Very aggressive there, defending. What's he going to do here? Okay. Robust. Thanks, GT Grandad. Was that turn 1? That was like... I hooked that up. Yeah, unless that was a pun, I think we were going to beat the Italian. Steve on my tail now. Barry with the fastest lap. There we go, Barry. I'm going to come across here, Steve. I'm going to claim the inside line. Brake earlier than you think. Wow, Steve's properly on me. At the moment, Team 1 are winning. Because we have 3 cars in the top 5. So if you're new to the stream, Team 1 is yellow, Team 2 is red. Whichever team has the most cars in the top 5 wins the point. Just so bad around 7. What do we do here? Don't worry, Paul, on your team. Paul goes for a move. Good move, bit of contact. Andy's lagging a little bit. Jody's got a penalty. We'll have the inside line. We might actually get the position here, or we might lose T. Come on, Paul, give us a tow. Got Steve all on me inside as well. This is going to be fun. Yeah, good move, Jelly, going across. Oh no, Paul's gone deep. This is crazy. Sophie's in 7th place. I'm not sure how far behind she is. She might be very close. Jeddy's gone very deep. Jeddy's gone super deep. We've lost Jeddy. What does that mean for the top 5? Barry in 1st place, Team 2. Andy in 2nd place, Team 1. Me in 3rd place, Team 1. Team 2 behind, Team 1 behind. So it's Team 1 winning it at the moment. If Paul can hold off Jeddy. Or maybe Ethan can attack from the back. What a race this is. Gotta concentrate here. Oh no, I'm gonna get mugged. Paul's taking the position. Come on, Paul. I'm gonna give Paul my slipstream if it comes to it on the straight. Epic team versus team racing again. Right. Ah, Steve's got a penalty anyway. It's over. Just making sure Paul's getting all of that sweet slipstream. Second, third and fourth for Team 1. It's going to be a point for Team 1. Should have done that double points, triple points. Why not do triple points for that? Hope you enjoyed that race. Do feel free to smash the like button if you did. That was a fun race. Credit to Ryan again. He's coming up with some absolute crackers. Let me do the points. Bear with me. Paul's down for needs a break. We'll have a 5-minute break because that was some good intense racing, and it was that car going like it all going a bit crazy. That was good racing. Let me know what you thought about that, but I really enjoyed it. Bobcat approves on the roof. Nathan's going to join. Nathan's joining. Yeah, 5 minutes, everyone. Let me know if you didn't enjoy that, because I enjoyed it, so I'd be interested to hear the viewpoints of anyone that didn't and see if we can improve that. I think now I'm used to the handling. I've got loads of space to save replays now, I think. On the PS5. Andy, Sophie, what happened? 2x2 for the first corner. Oh, you're brave to go to. You can go 2x2 through the whole thing, and then just basically duke it out in the left-hander after the straight. Totally, just a flying visit check-in. Superb raving, guys. Do I have a raving gif? No, I don't. But we'll give. What my gif's not working anymore. Oh, that doesn't matter. They're all on, but they're underneath. No gifts. Gifts next time. Sports soft tyres. Bear with me. Right. I wish we could watch the replay now. See, maybe the my action replay. No, I'm not going to use match replay button. I was going to beat the Italian, but it might have already gone. Yeah. Yeah, T by T through turn 1. That is brave. Look at these liveries. Absolutely epic. Big shout out to Andy, Shadow RLM, for this absolutely superb livery. I love the back. I love the 2 targets and the 2 logos. I would love to have a model car, like exactly like this, like a die scale one. Don't know if anyone else feels the same way. But yeah, let me know if you're not enjoying the racing, because that was actually, for me, that was a superb race, and I didn't really have high hopes this combo, and I think the tyre wear just adds to it, because as you get to the last lap, it's all very ragged, and it's fun at Brazil as well because of that Hamilton moment in what, 2008, when it was the tyres and everything and cars all over the shop, and it kind of feels a little bit similar. Ethan needs to leave. Go ahead, Ethan. Bobcat, have you tried an overpowered 911 Porsche on Comfort Softs? I haven't. People have mentioned that Comfort Softs on powered cars, and it's just ridiculous. Actually, I think we did it once by mistake. We were at Tsukuba in the Bugattis, and for some reason we're on Comfort Softs. I basically couldn't get around the corner. Save replay. I think I did save the replay. See, nice four-wheel drive here. Another Italian in the house. Vegetable Balti edition. I think we're all in FFs now. Sam Dimlo Walmid he's running the Club 100's GT League that I'm racing this season with the commentator from Club 100, Mr. Andrew Mather. Nathan's in there, Russell's in there, Trevisio's in there. I think Marky Boy in there. I think there's 3 GT Academy finalists in that league. Eating Binny. Hope you well. Yeah, just usual format, top 5. Who's... on the Italian friend. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Paul Sanford, I think it's tyres catching people out a little. Yeah, I agree, and it's I'm enjoying it actually. I didn't think I would, but I am. Nathan in the house. Nathan needs space. Well, if anyone is not in a four-wheel drive car, I'm just going to punt them. Let's see. Maybe this guy's going to jump in one. Oh, East is out. Space for Nathan. Who's going to jump in? We need some kind of thing on the stream for this when there's one space left, and like, who's going to jump in? Like WWE. Nathan. We played Nathan's music and have like an entrance video. We'll do that. Nathan didn't even know it was happening. Nathan, it's Friday night. It's 10:46 and it's Friday. You know where we're going to be. We'll go in 2 minutes because you're fast enough. Actually, 1 minute. Nathan, nice message. Yeah, Roswell. If anyone wants to, if you make your own video, anything of the format, and you upload it to the Discord, I can just put it in. So if you want to have your own entrance music, and Andy is a coding wizard, maybe we can get automatically, but I could have a button on my stream deck for entrances. Play your copyright-free music. And yeah. Steve, have the Ultimate Warrior entries here. Ultimate Warrior is a bit before my time. That's interesting. Well, which music would you have? That is if anyone is a wrestling fan, surely lots of people are wrestling fans. But whose music would you have? I'd probably have Randy Orton's music. That's what I'd have. Right, Andy, just waiting for you to join, mate. Andy's getting everyone a tea. Isa going for some bangers. Isa's going to go for Jinder Mahal. What's his nickname? Jinder Mahal is the Maharaj. What is it? Something Maharaj, I can't remember. John Pearson's going Stone Cold Steve Austin. Just absolutely stunning people left, right, and centre. Steve's going Undertaker. Luffy's going Triple H, yes. Absolutely, yes. That is a good one. I was thinking about going with Edge as well. Right. Just waiting for Sophie now. Paul Stanford's going for The Rock. Can you smell what Paul is cooking? There we go. Let's go. We can make our own, if we can get our own tunes. You can go on YouTube, I think, and download free music on YouTube Livery, so I'm sure we can put together. I might as well stop this music. Okay. Right, stop please, yeah. Whoops. Ethan, Crash, what is Crash music? I don't know what Crash is. Full screen, whoops. Almost like I've streamed before. Benny, I've taken Randy Orton, mate. Steve's taking the Undertaker. I'll start from Steve, mate. Yeah, you got to think of another one. Actually, I could go with Rey Mysterio and change my number to 619. How about that? Who else? Who else has really good music? Yeah, Triple H. You'd know, that is such a loopy one, Triple H. That's a big entrance tune. Welcome to the broadcast. Almost come steaming in. Who else is good? just thinking of them before Beanie gets them. My reserve tunes, alternate entrance. I wouldn't go John Cena. I think that one's predated. Yes, no Cena for me. No Daniel Bryan. I hate that one. Oh, we know what tune Marcus would have. Here's a bit of Frey Bentos Racing trivia. It's pretty obvious what tune Marcus would have if you've seen Marcus entering lobbies in GT Sport. I tell you what, there is a bonus point for your team if you can let me know which WWE entrance song Marcus would have, and you're not allowed to enter if you're watching. Genuine bonus point. Yeah, Loopy will have a few absolute classics. Ah, I've got a break. No. We were all getting like jostling for position, and I was thinking, hang on, the braking days like really close here. Binny's getting old school Shawn Michaels, a little bit before my time, Binny. But I think a good one. Right, what's going on at the front of the race? Nathan, obviously. This Italian, safely, then myself. I hear Ruswell just is waiting backstage, going to storm on with a steel chair for Team 1. Oh, if that was an answer to my quiz bonus question, that's not the correct answer. Just very gentle bits of contact. Right, can we get up the inside here? Let's have a look. Probably not. I'm going to do a switchback. There's a 10-second delay on the stream, so if Sophie's listening, she won't know. But I'm going to do a switchback here. You ready? Ah, bad execution. Yeah, just slotted in there like a zip. That was smooth. Sorry, Brian. Such a weird sensation when you turn in and the car like rotates, but it doesn't actually turn in. Bit of a weird one. Good battle up here for the all-important 5th place. Oops. These people are sliding about. It's happening. I wonder if you drive really aggressively, if it does chew the tyres up and makes a noticeable difference to people who don't in this race. Very bad for this corner always. How epic that was! Was that the switchback? I do love a switchback in karting. Oh, going to get a track limits here. Oh, you mean the epic stream, not my switchback. Just crushed. Whoops. I think you've got to be robust in my position there, because otherwise you'll be knocked. I made a big mess of that. You'll be knocked out of position, which I did anyway. Oops. Yeah, someone needs to do a compilation video of all the different angles. Thanks, Billy. I was like, yeah, people love that switchback. I'm going to clip that. I haven't clipped anything for ages. The weird thing, when I took... Because I guess I didn't actually stream for a week, did I? I did some F1 streams, actually. I feel like I didn't stream for a week, and YouTube started sharing my videos a bit more. Which when I stream, YouTube's like, yeah, I'm not going to show you videos. Which is interesting. Karting video I've got to upload. I'll try and upload it tonight. It's rendered. Just got to send it to YouTube servers, and that's going to be a race where. Do you want me to should I spoil it? I mean, it's like a 25-minute race, so does anyone care if I spoil it? Is anyone actually gonna... Well, let me know. Well, I'm not sure about the John Cena rap song, Loopy. I'm not crazy about it. I just feel it's very dated. But there is a bonus point in the Freybentos Racing League if you can let me know what Marcus's WWE entrance, or WWF, let's get real, would be. So if you can correctly let me know, get a point for your team. Well, not sure about that, Andy, because when I stream, YouTube doesn't share my videos. But when I took, unintentionally really, I took a few days off, I didn't stream for a few days, YouTube has started sharing my videos again. So I think it may be trying to profile you as a streamer or a video person. And maybe if you're a streamer, when you're live, it tries to pull people, well, you know, it would make sense for it to pull people in. And if you make videos, then it shares your videos. Ultimately, they just want people to watch stuff and watch adverts, I think. Last lap, couldn't quite hook it up, this one. It's a bit irrelevant anyway because it's been an absolute Team 2 domination, this. Bobcat, another favourite of mine is to chase down the car front straight, and when they block the inside, keep them squeezed. Yeah, I'm not sure about that from like karting background, having been put in the wall, which happens. And yes, they're going to be showing ad for everyone, I think. Yeah, I saw some posts of that. I mean, I like the fact that I can just make videos and people don't have to watch an advert and they can just watch it and it's completely free. Because, let's be honest, watching an advert, it's not really free. It's taking up a bit of your time to get to what you actually want to watch. It is what it is. Roswald in the house. Everyone, the whole gang is back. Is there going to be a space? Or do I need to... There's only... Maybe this Italian guy's going to leave. Great race? Question mark. John Pearson, I'm off to bed now. I need to be able to do some writing. Let us know what you're writing, John Pearson. Sounds interesting. Oh yeah, we got to pay. We don't have Roswell's music, and we will make a space for you. Did anyone see any questionable driving that makes my decision a bit easier? Loopy Marcus would be CM Punk. Nope, not CM Punk. Paul, shame Sam's gone now. Well, some good racing. I'm really sorry to this Italian guy, but I'm gonna have to punt him because Roswell is racing. So very sorry. Oh, Jenny Jones left. Okay. Jenny spared him. I was literally... Let's do last race in this tyre and then we'll switch something else. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Do feel free to smash that like button if you've got a like to give. I'll go for the rap now. I can't hear it.
Sharp like a dart, key with card. Still we speed down the freeway, 9-5, do or die, no lie. Yeah, we just gon' fly by, living this life, earning this money off dice. Looking so clean, so nice. Oh, it's on, and we gotta get going. Freight Bentos, racing, chase.
I need to do that. Why I'm not doing the R1, I don't know. See, Jetty, good to race with you. Very good racing in SSBB. There's some good racing here as well. Always good to race with Jetty. Russell, I'm a celeb is my problem watching that till late. I've never actually seen it. Obviously I hear about it. Barry's, that was the best race so far for me, starting at the back, but PRD was pushing his way through, especially when 3 wide. And I had to back out. Yeah, I mean, but I'm glad you had a good race. It kind of... I had some very clean racing with Brian in SSBB. So maybe it's just a dynamic of this particular race and these types. Russell, looking forward to Red Bull Ring in the Wet. I haven't practiced yet. Wow, is that on Tuesday? Okay, there's a weekend to go. Lost track of my days. I am looking forward to it, although I haven't practiced it at all. So maybe later on Monday I'll be able to do it. Andy, this is Nathan and Roswell. People get ahead to watch stream back, or they're in Discord too, I believe, yes. Loopy, Sophie's Entron would be old school Wendy Richter with Cyndi Lauper's classic Girls Wanna Have Fun. Sounds like a good one. Right, I lost a bit of momentum in that race. I was doing okay as we were talking WWE, and then as soon as we stopped talking WWE entrance songs, I lost all of my positions, so make of that what you will. So for 2 spots open, yes, there are 2 spots. I'd rather start actually before someone comes in who's not running the full drive, so we'll do that. Oh, Binny, that's happened before, Binny. That happened at Big Willow. It'll be a few minutes. Quite a good memory for these things. Emmy Marcus promised and Bruce Swings. Emmy, that's Marcus. No. Going by your lobby entrance message. No. Yeah, I will need to practice for that. Otherwise, I'll just be a liability. I'll be a liability anyway. I like Russell's little free Bentos touch there. Here we go, turn 1. Kind of clean, maybe. 3 seconds for the Italian, no. He's at me inside, Brian, I'm inside. Loopy hasn't got the best exit. It's going to make this very interesting. The full drive helps there. Someone on me inside. I think it's Brian. Just going to shut the door. And someone's coming up very fast. I think it's Steve. Had a fantastic exit there. Whoa! Why am I no good at this? Am I doing this all wrong? Okay, that wasn't the worst that time. I think there's a lot more grip than I appreciate. Going from even inside of Russell's. There's no point really doing that move because they're going to have the inside line the next corner. Nathan's cousin in the house. Getting the move done on Roswell here, but we'll see what happens at turn 1. I'm sure Steve isn't too far away. I'm not going to get the toad from Paul, so it might be a bit of a splintering here in the 2 groups. Andy trying to check out. at the front of the race. I'm forgetting it's a team race here. Look at that, three wide going to turn 1. That's what we want to see. Wow, look how much ground we've made up here. That's what going 3 wide does. Binion house. Oh, that was a good exit that time. Still on my own side. Oh no, Ethan. Some very agricultural lines I'm taking. Oh, sorry, you ghosted. Go on, have the position back then. I said that like I wasn't gonna be giving it back anyway. Someone's done a move on the inside there. It's Sam Dimmerley, the Club 100 test driver. In third place. Take the path of least resistance here. Definitely some intense battles there. I think I was pretty aggressive. Is that going to be a penalty or not? That might not be a penalty. If it's not a penalty, that's probably the best exit I've had. It's a big penalty. Okay. Close margins, maybe? Sure. I think we'll lose that penalty anyway. Russell coming through. It's a team military. I love these liveries so much. Two military cars out front, like on patrol. Not really losing this penalty. Bit worrying. Lost a lot of revs there. Yeah, Andy's absolutely rapid. Fastest lap. Well out in front. I think we bridged the gap very slightly, but not by any meaningful distance. That's going to be another penalty there. Yep. That's going to be a problem, that one. It's the right thing to do, though, to attack that corner. If you want to be really fast around a circuit, you do need to attack it in that way, just so you execute it a bit better. Very close to the edge of the track there. Catching Andy by a second. Is Andy struggling with a tyre wear? Bit deep. Really ruins your exit here. Wow, that is a... Russell's probably thinking, what is this guy doing? We've got a decent exit there, actually. We might be able to overtake Roswell here. Let's have a look. I feel like Roswell's going to outsmart me through this complex. See if I can hold on to this position. There we go. Do you know what? Still in the hump though. Still there or thereabouts. This is going to be a very tricky corner for both of us. With the tyres the way they are, this stage of the race is going to break early. Still kind of in the hump, but there's not going to be an overtaking opportunity now for a long time. And I'm very bad around the hairpin. Yeah, just losing so much time there. Oh, very close to being on the grass again. Okay, that's going to be a track cut. Maybe for both of us. Yep. Yep. Good move, fair play. See you Easter, thanks for joining. Hope you had a good weekend, hope to see you Sunday night. Always good to race with everyone. Honestly, you have the best community out there. Here we go. Doesn't matter, it's just for pride. Whoops. Yeah, all of the liveries, all of the support, all of the discussion. Absolutely fantastic. All of the streams, all of the videos. Just a great community. Let's see where we go with GT7, other sim racing and stuff like that. Well, what's the time? It's 11:15. Do people want to do... What do people want to do? Same for Classic Team 2 taking each other out. I think we need that on the back of a Team 2 car in like a cursive script. Classic Team 2 taking each other out. How's your break? You mentioned it before, Andy, but I didn't fully see the comment. How's your break? What's gone on with your break? Any more very special stage? Let me put it in there. Right, what is R1? Okay, forget it then. Good racing as always. We're lucky we can just have a night where we have good racing before we head out into the wild of the daily races. Barry's voting special. Marcus's book, we're doing it. It is happening. Where's my special stage? BAP on tune. Yeah, that one's one that's weird. There we go, everyone. You requested it. I'll do Red Bull in the wet. It's like I need to have had dinner before I do that, because that's going to be very mentally intense. What is this time of day? Get rid of that. We don't want any of that. My bad, everyone. Sorry for that. Get the appropriate music on now. Now I can actually hear it. There we go. Lots of boring audio stuff has happened. Someone will beat me here. I like how we don't even, we know what's going on with the stuff we do. Andy, there is a slot it fits into at the end of the load cell. Okay. So not a major thing, just a little thing. Good to hear. Yeah, maybe we'll switch to variables in a bit. See if he has the Bugatti VGT. Bugatti, whatever. The only thing about Red Bull Ring in the Ware is that it's going to be very, very difficult, and not everyone is. Okay. Sorry, bear with me a second. While we're here, let's do a race here. What is the Bugatti VGT? It's Group X, isn't it? Let's do a couple here because we're here now, and then we'll do that. Sorry, it's just a lot of stuff to do. Wait, 1400. You can't actually set the settings for the power because the power here doesn't go as high as the power that the Bugatti has. There we go. So in chat, yeah, not Red Bull Ring, not tonight. Maybe we'll do it on Sunday at some point. But you know, we've done a lot of racing, and while I would enjoy it, I feel like it's quite technical. Steve, we need a LaFerrari military livery. Yes, we do, and a Bugatti one. Bugatti's on show. Nathan, everyone should save for the P1 GTR or the Zonda. We've raced the Zonda before. We've never really given too much thought about which is actually the best cars to use here. Bugatti's a bit weird with that rear wing. Yeah, we'll do that, Russell, but it's like not everyone here is racing in that league. I personally, I need to practice those races because otherwise I'm going to not be on the pace because the standards are so high. But I think I need to practice that separately because those are our league races. It looks like most people are in here actually. Thanks, Loopy, for popping out and getting that car if you didn't have it. Much appreciated because it's difficult to do this stuff. Yes, Paul Stanford and his wife Sam are cooking up something very, very special. 1 second. Are we waiting for you, Steve? If you want to join. Andy's not going to be in. Brian probably doesn't have this car. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, we lost the Italian. The Italian was in, though. How was the Italian in? I don't think there's any need to make space. Paul Stanford Esports team. Right, where'd it go? Do this. Yeah, let us know more of the details, Paul, because do some very quick drivers here. So it'd be cool to understand what the goal is. Who we can be taking on. Here we go, Team 1, Team 2. We know the drill. Alright, we'll do a couple here, then we'll go to Red Bull Ring. Let's do it, people have spoken. I guess that Audi technically fits the profile, but it's not going to be able to hang with us. The thing is about esports, having raced some of the McLaren shadow Formula 1 esports drivers, and not even the likes of James Baldwin, Tia McMurdoch, and someone else who were their actual official worldwide Formula 1 esports drivers who raced in the league. I raced their 2 academy drivers, and they are faster than... I felt they were faster than the very top drivers in GT Sport. Because it's more of an esports thing than I think the top of GT Sport. GT Sport is inherently a bit more casual. They are seriously fast because they practice full time. So to actually genuinely compete in esports and not be a professional, I'm not sure it's possible. I think you need to spend. If you're not a professional, you're not spending enough time. Is my thought. Interested to hear what other people think. It's a bit weird. Why am I not catching up here? Let the sparks fly. Boom. Come on, Nathan, we can still do it. I'm going to spectate, it'll be more interesting. It's always the way in first time we come here. Look at that. It's very tight at the top. Has everyone made it through? Yeah, a big danger zone that. So Ethan has been dropped, so no hope for Ethan and Nathan, I think, unless there's a massive, massive calamity. It's weird how the car seems to be... How Steve isn't catching up here. Has something changed? Or maybe it just happens slowly. It's like the car is very fast anyway, even without the slipstream. Look at that train on the right. There is a military spec car in there. Kind of. It's green. So who am I thinking is going to win this? Well, Sophie's got the track position, and I think because the slipstream doesn't look to be as important as with the LaFerrari, I'd much rather be at the front here than with the LaFerraris where you can get a good slingshot. So I think it's between Sophie, Binny, Barry, Roswald. Well, right aboard Roswald, I think it's going to be difficult for Roswald to get through here. Bit of side to side. Sophie's looking pretty good. Binny's tucked in behind. There's a bit of contact. We've probably lost someone. Let's go with Binny now. On the inside, there is a gap. A little bit of squeezing, but it all seems fair. Bit of nudging there. Can't get the radar up. Now here's Barry coming through. Barry was not on the short list. There's contact. Roswell coming through now. Might be Roswell. Take it on the line. Let's see. Wow, close as you like. The weird thing is, right, that finish between Roswell and Barry was 0.05 of a second. And it just looked like they were exactly the same to me. I know it wasn't. My bad. I'm talking rubbish. It was a 100th. But sometimes in FIA qualifying, that is the difference between a position. So you do a whole lap and you are as close as Roswald and Barry were there. Good win for Ros. We'll do a couple more and then I think we'll go to Red Bull Ring. Russell, that was so close on mine, it was countdown thousandths of a second. I know, it looked like exactly the same. Paul Stanford, I'm starting something new, esports teams and GT. Is it aimed at not hyper professional then? Because I think there is potentially a space for that in GT specifically. Just waiting for Nathan to join. Let us know if you're joining, Nathan. Nairi's Night waiting chill, but there is a space now that's opened up. Right, we're going to go then. Space just opened up. Paul, don't worry about F1. F1 fast, that's sorted. Oh great, I'm not in the race. Okay, well, we'll broadcast it. I've done that before. Who are we going to ride on board with? Who's going to get a good start? Let's ride on board with Loopy. Actually, Binny, Barry, just behind Loopy. Let's see what happens here. There we go. Roswald going to be trying to go from the back to win this race. We can keep an eye here. A little bit of side by side between Binny and Steve. Binny getting called out in the chat I saw by someone. Slipstream train forming on the right hand side. Nathan at the front, which could be dangerous. Yeah, if anyone wants to see a really close race, the race between Nathan and Roswald in first race of the Club 100 season. Oh, there's a... That's a big spin. Who's that? I think it was Ethan. I can't even get to him. But yeah, that was a crazy race. Bit of side to side here. Bit of jostling. See what Russell's going to do. Is he going to jostle or is he going to slot in? Looks like he's going to slot in. And that is your train, because Ethan has been dropped. So Russell 11th, Barry 10th, Biddy in 9th, Mark's in 8th, Loopy in 7th, Steve in 6th, Paul in 5th, Sam in 4th, Sophie in 3rd, Nathan's cousin in 2nd, and Nathan in 3rd. Nathan's cousin does race for race 1. And Paul races for race 1. So you've got two Sorry, Team 1. You've got two Team 1 drivers who are not in yellow colours. Might be confusing Team 2. Let's watch this from the back. This car only, yeah. You got time to jump out and get it, Myries. Another back to first Russell then on the cars maybe. This is where I met a sticky end last time. Everyone making it through. Bit of jostling here, you don't want any of that pinball physics, getting close to the right hand side. Very close, a lot of lateral movement. Lateral movement is not good. The wider the cars are spread out can pose issues. What we want to see really is trains, not planes with wings. We'll keep that one. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Do feel free to smash that like button. I won't do the like song, it won't work over this music. Loopy looking to slot in now. We're going to do one more here, Andy, and then we'll go to Red Bull Ring. Doing a bit of a global tour tonight. Ethan's still valiantly going, but I don't think it's going to work out. It's a pretty long bet. If you put your money on Ethan, you might get like 1,000 to 1 odds for this race. Andy, do you think your bot could come up with odds for races? Trying to think how it would work. No, it wouldn't really work. Right. Ooh, bit of jolting there. We've lost a few people. We've lost. Wow, this is very unusual. Losing people left, right, and centre. Sophie, Nathan, Barry. Can Paul get up in there? At the moment, Team 1 are winning. It's going to come down to 5th place. Who's going to get 5th? Team 1 or Team 2? It is another win for Team 1, courtesy of, this time, Russell winning the race from Team 5. From P5 even. You're battling. There was a lot of chaos there. We only had 8 cars get through. Not everyone has left Ferrari, Sophie. I'm thinking. Well, As You Wish has just bought it, so I think we'll do one more if As You Wish has got the car. So join As You Wish, otherwise we'll do last one. Oops. As You Wish is in. Steve, let us know if you're going to be in. That's 2 races. I almost started again without me being in there. Here we go. Friday night. Oh, the other guy's gone in. Okay, didn't expect that. Let us know if... Okay, Steve's in. Andy's watching. Andy is stewarding. There is a steward in this race. Here we go. I haven't really got to do one of these yet. But we'll move on. Got to download some paints for my car in the iRacing Endurance. Nice for Rory to pop in. Rory's popped in. Super GT's popped in. I think basically he popped in back in the day. So, yeah, very nice to see. It's a bit late for me to check that, Nathan. I needed to have the call earlier. I think we have to stick the stick the teams. First race for As You Wish. from the States, another driver from the States. And we have an Australian driver here, maybe one of Leapy's pals. Wow. Thought we were going to get a bit of a gap going. Yeah, I should have done that, Juicy Granddads. I think it's all a bit mixed up now anyway. Probably too late to call triple points. Oh, I wasn't on full throttle there. Maybe that was why I wasn't catching up in the last race. Whoops. You know what? I want to be ahead of the train. Can I try and get a bump? Nope. Someone gonna bump me? I've got 3 over here. Yes. Just something to do on this long journey. There we go. Top of the train. Blitz you, it's all in the Discord. There's a link in the description below. We have our teams on team races. Yeah, that is true, Andy. I've made some very bad calls. Oh wow. Okay, this is quite difficult on the force feedback I have on the wheel at the moment. I can't really hold it because the feedback goes and then it comes. It's a little bit more jerky for me. Maybe it's the rear wing opening. Whoa! Okay, I'm not going to be ahead of the train anymore. Yeah, Andy's got it. Andy's got it down. Bit of side to side. Bit more side to side. I'm trying to get a position in the train. I'm not going to get one. He's behind me. Russell trying his best. If we can get Sam, if Sam can move over a bit, we can get a Team 1 train here. Here we go. There we go. Team 1 train. Binny as well. Here we go. What a lineup this is. On this side it's Sam, myself, Roswald and Binny. And on the left it is Steve and Nathan. And Sophie and Nathan's cousin. You don't want Steve and Nathan too close together. We know that. History tells us that. Whoa, that was a big boost. Here we go. Team 2 have a bigger train, but just can't seem to quite hook it up together. There's going to be a crash here. It's very difficult in these cars. How we're still going, I don't know. That was difficult. Our US friend has almost ended up in the pits. Well, it looks like it's going to be another Team 1 win, but the controversial was involved in the crash there. Wow, very close to the top. Top 5 within 100th. Oh, sorry, 1/10. 2 grand, that was crazy. Sophie, someone can't hold a line. I'll be honest, I was struggling a bit there. I normally pride myself on being very, very smooth through the corners, and I was struggling. I don't know if anyone else is finding that, or it's my false feedback. Right, let's go on over to Red Bull Ring then, in the wet. In Group 3s, I believe. Bear with me a second. It'll say special stage, but it doesn't matter. I never know what that one is. Someone will correct me. Put this back on. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. Let me know if I got it wrong. See you, Steve. Good racing with the usual. Some very good racing in Interlagos. Some strong moves on my part. Is that rain? Let me know if I haven't done the right conditions. It doesn't look like it's raining. .45 rain. Apologies. I don't know if it is, to be honest. I no idea what the setting does. Yep, any Greek 3. The reason why we're here is because the next league race in Club 100 is this combination. It is a tricky combination, apparently. There we go. Yeah, change it to real. Right, let's see what the wet is like. Let's turn the music on. Whoops. Can't do it. There we go. Woo! This reminds me of karting at the moment. Marcus server problems in Germany. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Good racing. Marcus always has very unique and very good takes on the free Bentos racing liveries. See you, Leapy, as well. Always good to race with you. Leapy with a new setup. See you next time, Marcus. Thanks for joining. I think we won't go too much past midnight on this stream. Feels quite slippery. Quite a tricky thing to work out. Let's see where Binny is. Whoa! Nice livery. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle here on Tuesday. I've struggled in the wet this season in karting, to be honest, much more than I remember doing years ago. So I guess the curves are going to be slippy, maybe? The thing that's different about doing this in GT Sport and doing it in karting is in karting you get a lot of information through the cart, your hands, the spray, the noise. You get a lot of information that you can kind of deal with, whereas here relatively speaking, you don't get a lot of information. Leapy's in the stream. Thanks, Leapy. Leapy with 2 A-rated accounts now. Very impressive. Whoops. Oh yeah. Well, let me know what you think about the wet. Here comes Paul. Maybe full throttle was just asking for trouble. Need to follow someone actually and just stick behind them. Probably spectate. Well, let's do that instead. Oh, traction control on. No traction control. No traction control. I feel like I should try it without traction control on. Let's jump out the pits actually. Catch this train. Here they come again. So I guess just brake a lot earlier. And probably don't use first gear. Right, this is downhill. Yeah, even that was too late. I wanted to kind of straighten the car up and then forgot where the corner was there. Aimed for a completely different apex. Whoops. That's a shame. Who else is coming? Yeah, it's going to be an interesting race, this one. Because I wonder if slow and steady will be a good tactic. Or actually, you don't lose too much time if you spin, you may as well just properly go for it. Just got to find new braking points. Brake up to short shift, okay, let's try that. Yeah, I've got to be a bit more careful than that. Oh, don't want to dip a wheel there. Look at that BMW. Right, brake even earlier this time. Basically brake at the start of the curb. It's a tricky corner that in the dry. Whoops. Fernando Alonso in the house. Don't know where to brake it. I've got to be a bit more aggressive, I think. Here comes Paul. There's going to be a lot of in the grass put in the wrong way, I think. Slight drift over this corner. Just understanding it a little bit more now. There goes Paul. Got to steer with the throttle a little bit more. I think that was the best sector for me. Don't want to get a track cut. Interesting line, okay. About 5 seconds off, but ballpark. Rough ballpark. Ooh. We'll go into a race in a little bit. I think the race can be quite fun. Last time Roswald and myself were doing Club 100s, there was actual aquaplaning, which is quite a weird feeling. You have no control over the go-kart. And the session was actually red flagged. So you kind of go into the aquaplaning zone, pointing where you hope to finish it, but you don't really have any. You kind of give up control of your kart doing that bit. That'll be the wet line in real world on the outside that corner. Almost lost it. Good battle here with American. Let's try and catch up with him. Good lap by him. Maybe GC Grandad, maybe. And all of the COVID stuff is over. Ironically, I feel like I'm faster through here in the wet. Could be some very good racing. Why I'm in first gear, I don't know. Just using the throttle a little bit more and more. Not going to be good through here. Actually, not bad. Don't know if you can see that I'm getting more confident with my speed. Third place, yes. Ah, too deep. That's a good time to start the race. Here we go. I think it's just a five lap, which is basically what we're doing already, but loosely a race. There we go. Hopefully it's interesting to watch. Please do let me know. Don't often race in the wet on this channel. Probably should a bit more. Oops. There goes Nathan. I love the karting starts in the wet. It's just there's so much opportunity. Anything can happen. Oh, we lost Fernando Alonso. Lost into Renault. I was okay getting a little bit of oversteer there because I was so close to Andy. Probably would have straightened me out. A little bump here. Don't want to end up on the gravel. Oh, we lost Sam. Oh, sorry, Benny. He's okay. He's alright. Wow, I can't really see a lot. Whoa! Snap oversteer is absolutely savage. Lost Paul. Here comes Nathan's cousin. No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, that was a complete takeout. They're all okay, I'm just at the back. Alright, let's see if we can catch up. Get back in the groove. Whoa! Oh. I just actually need to post something. Wait. Drive me a second. Back in a second. Bear with me. I'm not doing it because I think the ghost is faster. Right, back. Okay, didn't need that anyway. How's the computer doing? Gloves on. Let's go. Yellow flags, that's what we want to see. Well, yeah, that's what we want to see. In GT Sport, yellow flags only mean good things. Here we go, got Sam behind. I think he may have been practicing here because this round was meant to be this Tuesday. So people are kind of up to speed with these conditions. Okay, we'll take the wide line. And again. Give me all the penalties you've got at GT Sport. That's all you got? Right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, just came in there too hot. Oh, we lost Sam. Right, next stop Ethan, with a penalty probably. No additional penalty, okay. It's quite a fun entrance into that corner because you're very slidey. It's a bit like piloting a spaceship when you're trying to dock in one of those games. Yeah, I know GT Grandad. I mean, we were okay in practice, but we had one spin and then it kind of cost us. It's the way it works. Can't afford to have that spin. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, you are right, it requires practice because it is very unusual conditions. I don't know if you've driven in the wet. I haven't, in GT Sport, I haven't really myself. Good to have someone to aim for here. Just took my eye off the ball there. That's how costly mistakes can be in the wet, it's just a little small mistake, lost a huge amount of time. Ethan ahead. Okay, coming in a bit less hot that time, that's worked out. Third gear's pretty good as well. Ethan gives us a bit of space. Much rather be on the inside here than the outside. I'm going to say that's not my fault. Right, 13 seconds up the road, wow, okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of practice put in. Need to do more short shifting. This was recommended. Yeah, so I used to go down to first here. Bit of drift to induce it. Yeah, I lost so much time here last lap. Yeah, it was a bit weird, GT Grind, how the ghosting happened, or the unghosting. Okay, I'm a bit more in a groove now. Let's try and set a decent lap time for the last lap if we're going to be close enough, which might not be. Fireworks. Fireworks after midnight, okay. Okay, second when I'm straightened up is fine. Only 10 seconds to the Australian. Nathan Roswell Binney. We'll do another race, I think we'll be a bit better. It's a good shout to practice this, actually. Yeah, I want to use a bit of drift there to get the car rotated. Nathan gets a seal of approval there. From Mo. Yeah, I've done it again. I need to be very careful there because I think I need to have some kind of like neutralization of the weight of the car. Yeah, this is tough. I think it's good to practice, eh, Nathan? Good shout. We'll do some more practice. We'll do another race. It's kind of strangely compelling. I definitely want to... There's so much speed to find, basically. So I'm going to get straight back out track. I need to get better at kind of teasing the car around the corners. Nathan, I went from 6th to 1st. Nice. Good line. Was that around the outside? Binny there, but 30 seconds behind. I know, but Nathan and Roswell are very good in these conditions. In all conditions. Yeah, I definitely want to get better at this. I do need to go a bit more Tokyo drift. Work with the drift. Control the drift. Be the drift. This corner especially, turning left, steady, and now turning right, not all in one motion. Ooh. Nope. Right, let's try and do a lap. Here we go. Too hot. Not good, we might have avoided the penalty, we'll see, but it's a pretty atrocious exit. Don't know why I'm trying to outbrake myself there, there's no benefit to it. Same here. Someone on my inside. Roswald? No? Binny? Sam? Keep trying, go through the cars. That's a good move. Probably more likely to be racing against Sam on Tuesday, so it needs to be a bit better than that. Surprise. Yeah, this is a fun bit of the track. Kind of be quite heavy on the throttle pedal, so I'm just going to think about it. This is pretty similar to it is in the dry, actually, to them concepts, I think. But this bit becomes much more tricky. So I think you want to straight line it. Read the chat in a second. Might stay, Ethan. Yeah, not a good lap. Need to get in the 47s or something, probably. Yeah, not the best exit again. I'll take it though. We should be blue from our previous one. By how much, I don't know. Blue by half a second? Okay. Shows how much I know. Very slow there, but it'll do. Read this message in the second pull. Let's use the throttle a bit more here. A bit more livery, just control the oversteer. Different line I wasn't intending on taking, but take it, no longer purple. It's a better lap though. I'd love to get in the 47s or 48s. Yeah, that wasn't good. Okay, take that. Maybe better. Just to right, that was nice. I don't think it was fast, but it felt nice. Ooh, a bit too much I can see. Right, let's jump into the race in a second. Andy, safely carrying great speed through the corners. If I try to accelerate, also I start to spin. TC on T. I'm not sure about TC on this. I feel like you actually want to have that responsiveness, probably, without TC. Russell, would it be more fun to battle? Need to work out where I'm losing so much. Seems to be middle T4, T7. I mean, I'm losing time everywhere. Can't give you anything you don't know. Paul Stanford plans for esports. We'll get a team. Need people interested. Need people first and find the fast ones, real fast ones. I'll get a Sam or someone to put details. Sounds very interesting. Cool. Do get a Sam to post those details. Right. Nathan, is your cousin in or not? I'm going to guess not. We're going to crack on in a minute. Maybe last race. It is past midnight now. I'll try not to stream past midnight. But yeah, do get Sam to post the details. Sounds very, very interesting. Ethan's gonna have a suggestion. He's not racing, okay. Thanks, Nathan. Good luck. I'm gonna try not to spin here. I'm gonna try and treat this like a race practice. No karting today, Ethan. Maybe another night we'll do a night of karting. I think we did do. Isn't the first Frey Bentos team versus team, wasn't it, karting? At like Maggiore Centre or something. Yeah, lobby time trial we could pull if there's a good setting. And it's a good combo. That would be a good idea. Nathan said he hates it, but he probably, if there's a leaderboard, I think Nathan would be more interested. What's the deal here on the start then? Probably TC on the start. Great start by Sam. Lucky for ghosting, otherwise that would have been a bit... Well, I mean... I didn't want to be on the paint. Let me know what you thought about that, chat, because obviously someone spun off and I was involved. I really enjoy this corner. I'd love that corner in karting, just kind of slide your way to the apex. There's Nathan's biggest fan, going side by side. Ooh, here comes Razzled. Don't want to get too much of a drift on there. So much spray at this part. That's a move from my part. Happy with that one. Whoa! Almost threw it away. Shooty Grandad, what happened there? I was just trying to keep straight, is what I would say in my defence. Don't know if seconds here are really necessary or not. Looks like Sam is giving Nathan the run for his money right at the front of the track. If I'm seeing that correctly, very close together. Here comes Binny. Oh, someone's coming in hot. I can still see Ruswolds, which is better than what happens when we go karting. I'm going to go defensive here, I'm too late. Switch back. Oh, someone spun. It's Sam. He's doing so well. Whoa. You know what would be cool if there was some kind of sensor when I'm doing opposite lock on my wheel, if it comes up with a Tokyo Drift GIF. So to get a move done here. Oh, we've got a nice bit of traction there. I'm feeling racy now. Good racing with Binny. Binny's got the inside but gives it up. Could have ended badly. Whoops. Wow, Billy got the better traction that time. Super traction. Someone else behind me for company. It's Paul. Paul, how are you racing and typing at the same time? Or maybe it's in the brake. That's why Paul's busy. Going side by side. Whoops. Really bad traction. I need to work out the traction and understand why sometimes I don't get good traction and try and avoid that, I guess. Seems to make sense. Paul's going out the inside. We'll go for another cutback. Try and sweep up Binny as well. Wow, Paul. I know it's safe here. I was going to say, where did you come back from? Okay, this just got interesting. Bit of contact, someone else behind joining. As you wish. Woo! Well, hang on a second. We definitely made contact, but what I would say is, we were side by side coming out of the corner, and I felt like you were squeezing me. So I was just going straight, and you were going into me, and then you span. That's how I saw it, but I could be wrong. I could well have spun you, in which case I'm sorry. Basically, I was just on the edge of the tarmac here, and obviously I can't get into the grass, so you can still squeeze me if you're in front. Still squeeze me. Post the video. I may well have been at fault there. Gone deep. Being properly done me there. It's true. You probably have someone on your inside. So I do remember seeing when you spun. I was like, that's a shame, because there wasn't a need for anyone to spin there. We were all on the exit of the corner. And you were a passenger because you got kind of fish-tailed. How are you... what? How are you typing, Paul? Got 3 hands. Very impressive. I can barely keep it on the straight and narrow in the wet. Oh, last lap already. I think this would be a good race on Tuesday, but you do need to practice it. Whoops. Here we go, got the better traction this time. Just making a beeline for the apex. Gone deep, gonna have very bad exit here. That is absolutely atrocious. Oops. Oh well, it was a good race while it lasted. For me. Wow, look how much time I've lost to Binny already. In just a few corners. They are fighting though. Should have been a lot tighter to that curb. Yellow flag. Oh, the guy in 4th place is off. Okay, walkabout. Oh, something weird happened behind. Excellent battle here for 4th place. Superb stuff. Great battle for 4th place. 4th place is a non-alien 2nd place, considering we've got Nathan and Roswald. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Ethan. We made contact, you spun out, and like I said, I thought I was being squeezed. Maybe it wasn't. Right. It's midnight. Sam was racing with Nathan at the top for like at least a lap, just side by side going into turn 1 on lap 2. Sam threw it away, yeah. Been a great racing, yeah, it was good racing. Between us, sometimes one of us would get a good exit and the other one wouldn't. So if you're not bad today, it was collateral from Ethan Sin. Yeah, I'll save the replay. No doubt there'll be an inquisition. Nathan's going to go to bed. I'm probably going to go to bed as well. Andy, I need to try the Porsches. You guys are so fast. We have to use the Porsches for our thing on Tuesday. But it seems like a good car to have. I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream and the racing. Where's my thing? Do feel free to smash that like button if you want to. I can't hear this song, so if it's really grating, you're going to have to let me know because I can't even hear it. So it's not grating me. See Tuesday, Sam is running the Leap on Tuesday. Paul, I know it seems like it's not possible, but I own lots of esports team and other games. Paul, you're definitely speaking to the right people. Let us know the details, and I'm sure there will be people interested. I know you've got the sim racing shop in West Bromwich. Cheers out. Yeah, it's good to be back. Thanks everyone for joining. Really appreciate it. I'm very lucky that I just get to do something that I really enjoy and stream it, and people want to watch and people want to play. So I'm very, very lucky. Thanks you all for joining, and big shout out to our mods. Who do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Big shout out to anyone who's been creating liveries. The liveries are just absolutely stunning. This one is by On the Podium, I believe. This one I think is one of our specials. So absolutely superb liveries. All with Freyben's logos, all with my logos. I'm super appreciative of them. And I want to find a way to showcase them because they are really, really special. Cheers, Binny. Cheers, Barry. Cheers, Ruswolds. Yeah, let us know in the Discord, Barry. Cheers, anyone who's watching. If you're watching and not in the chat, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's a nice thing to watch and be part of. I'm going to be doing some iRacing practice tomorrow. Is my microphone on? I've got a new screen here. I've got a couple of new screens. Where's my other new screen? Okay, forget the new screens. I've added some new photos to that thing. Lots of the cool liveries. Remember that fairy one back in the day before we were Frey Bentos racing for the Fairy Liquid team? I need to remove that one. That's just like a nothing picture, that Canon one. Get rid of that. Sack that one off. What's next? Got all the thumbnails on. Road to Lando, yes. We only did 2 videos on the Road to Lando. I feel like I didn't really... I was super busy, but will be a video of that stuff. Thanks, UT Grandad. Thanks for your comments on the karting videos. Do check out the karting videos if you're into that kind of stuff. We've got some new 360 karting videos up on the channel. But otherwise, have a very good Friday night. What's left of it. Have a very good Saturday. I'll be iRacing tomorrow, and then we've got Sunday lobbies on Sunday, obviously. Where race C looks quite interesting and race B looks quite interesting. So I didn't do any daily race this week, so I didn't really think they were going to be good. But I definitely want to get my A+ rating back next week, so going to be taking that quite seriously. Thanks, Loopy. Go check out Loopy's stream. Loopy will probably be streaming pretty soon from Down Under. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Sam. Sam, Paul's wife, and Sam Dimlow, Club 100 test driver. I'm going to wrap things up there. So thank you so much for joining. It's good to be back streaming. See you all in the Discord. Have a very good night. Happy racing. And see you next time. Thanks for joining, everyone. See ya.